There and there. 10-4. The Carolina Martinez Park. Negative. 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 Negative.
Give me frequency.
Can you show me out with 360?
Wells, give me frequency. One is 163 Sugar Delta 111. Give me frequency, please.
CQ West Coast 3 Division, CQ West Coast 9 Division, 108 Alpha. 108 Alpha Tango, 888 Flyer, 535. 275
Looks like NH10 is on top.
One eye is clear. Turning around.
Hey, what's this place? 10-4.
Right down.
163 Sugar Delta 111, you buy?
Charlie 130 Lizzie in the backyard of this project. Charlie 130 in the backyard, come.
163 Sugar Delta 111. 163 Sugar Delta 111, you buy?
Alpha Tango 888 108 Alpha 525 275
Rushing off of that dismiss this 2029 car buffer. I'll have a rushing back now. I'll tell you right.
CQ à la bonne, CQ Delta Express. 14 Romeo Charlie 320 calling from France and QSY 27480. 27480. CCPDX, CQ is possible contact. CCPDX French, CCPDX frequency calling. CCPDX French, CCPDX West French. The unit station 14 Victor Lima 195. Victor Lima 195 West French. Department 44.
Listen on 27515, 27515.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal?
Charlie 130, there is going to be an alarm going off, but the building is secured. Looks like no force entry or anything like that. Yeah.
Hola. Hola. Division 108 Alpha Tango 888. 108 Alpha Tango 888 with QSY 525.
323 Delta, perfect.
One four Victor Lima 195 West French Department 44 200. One 3 division, do you copy 347 division? One 3 division, do you copy 347 division? we go on 300.
Oh, 120, 10-4.
CQ 11, CQ Delta X-ray, 14 Romeo Charlie 320 calling from France, and QSY 27 480, 27480.
With DPS.
And Lincoln X-ray 2982.
We go. Thank you.
Corpus contaminated Medicaid, contaminated Medicaid for testing, 4452 Christi, 67-year-old male, practicing breathing. Corpus CMS 1 at 953.
26 Alpha Tango 116. 26 Alpha Tango 116. Colin DX QSY 27630. QSY 27630.
Where's my car?
Alright, back it up now, brother. Here we go.
Sorry, 160, 10-4, please. That's 160, 10-4, here it's That's a traffic accident, 725V.
CQDX.
Contact good morning.
CQDX.
What was your departure time?
26 Alpha Tango 116. 26 Alpha Tango 116. Colin DX.
Yeah, sure. Looking for where we need that again.
OT Center, Osmo, is locked secure. OT Center building, all locked secure. All gates and doors. Call that 1, call that 2, vacant. No like damages. Gates 102, 175, locked secure. Carry landing gate is open, sit under observation.
Everything checks out. Do you have any lanyards turned in with keys on it?
203 on the
117 Southern France, the Europe call, which is flight 500, which is flight 27.5 Angress 500 for the 917 in France, 500 wheel.
Attention, Laurent, ici en fréquence.
Standing by for 27605. 27605.
Carefully through next to you.
CCPD Act 26 Alpha Tango 116 26 Alpha Tango 116 following the Act QSY 2730 QSY Secure DX11 Secure Delta X3 hello DX11 Secure Delta X3 hello DX Secure Delta X3 14 Oscar Kilo 122 14 Oscar Kilo 122 calling secure DX11 and QSY on 530 275
Remember, take it at 10 o'clock.
Take the engine for are you paddling down low? I think and I'll have you should continue. Is it causing by the customer or
Good morning, one and all.
323 localization.
5600 block, County Road 101.
Foxtrot Echo 006.
604 vehicle registration on virus plate shows security card. There's no expiration. Virus plate showing the year 2026. Shows make other. Plate status shows expired. 15 Gavino, other San Antonio. There's no change. 27 Gavino out of San Antonio is eligible expiring 2029, negative 29. The second 20 expiring September 2026, 2023 Toyota pickup, Gavino out of San Antonio, negative 29.
176 and 595 595.
Station.
Accident.
CQDX, CQ, CQDX. 26 Alpha Tango 116.
The vehicle citation is re-specified citation for this maybe a 2019 Toyota Corolla with 6 Angeles, license plate history daily Mary 1659, history daily Mary 1659, police officer 1914 Osborne Noe Drive, call going to be putting on patrol 3 at 03.
Opérateur Frédéric de la Normandie QSY sur le 27 450, le 27 450, 4, 5, 0.
CQ America, USA, Canada, West Indies, Mexico, Canadian, CQ North America. 14 Echo Kilo, 114, call. 14 Echo Kilo, 11-4, call. Please QSY 730, 27 730, 730.
Visual base, Route 420, landing on 27.00, Florida, Delta X-ray, 828 à route 520 équivotant. This is the West Coast Pacific area. West Coast Pacific area, 10 X-ray Echo 001, 10 X-ray Echo, 10 X-ray Echo 001, West Coast Pacific area, listening 510, 510, 27 510, 510, 510.
62, driver of the Hunt has returned.
It's 12014 now.
Engine 8, Medic 7, engine 8, Medic 7, procedure 4833 northbound, 4833 northbound, EFP speed 009, class 6, 1 Mach, and car working, swim, 10 of 10.
Costa Rica, Central American, standing by, 37620, 620, QSL.
Hello, CQDX, CQDX. 26 Alpha Tango 116. 26 Alpha Tango 116, call NDX, QSY 27630. QSY 27630.
CQ 29 Foxtrot Echo 006. QSY
320 calling from France and QSY 27720.
Copy, please. Sam Young, Nora, 4341.
Airport 62, driver of the Toyota returned. Union North, location 12.
Maybe at Hilltop, please, sir.
Repeat the location.
Hello, CQ America, all America, good morning. 14 Echo Kilo, 114 call, 14 Echo Kilo, 11 4,
Les bons chiffres, Sébastien. Ah bon? Ok.
Centre-Ouest de France lance appel à division 14, Mike uniforme 037, l'opérateur Jean-Louis en stand-by.
CQDX, CQDX, 26 Alpha Tango 116, 26 Alpha Tango 116, calling DX, QSY 27630, QSY 27630.
West Indies, Caribbean, Mexico, CQD, 14 Echo Kilo, 114.
Bonjour, mesdames et messieurs, notre division ici, Saskatoon.
QSY 27. Hello, CQ11, CQ David X-Ray, 14 Echo Kilo, 114 call, 14 Echo Kilo, 114 call, please QSY 670, 27 670, thank you.
Hello, security at 2 Alpha Tango 133, 218 call. stations on here. Give me a radio check, please, on the way. Hello, secure Delta 3, secure. Secure 11. This is 2 Division Mobile calling DX from South Texas. Secure. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola.
Security station in America. This is 917. This is the unit 917.
1225.
Controlling America. 500. GSY 27.500. 500. 500.
Call from my 14, unit 14, Central. LVC 87, Overdrive, 1570, Florida Harbor, USC is 1490. Question, SMH, and Brunswick, working by dispatch, and Richmond.
11, security today, 14 Echo Kilo, 114, call. 14 Echo Kilo, 11-4, call, please, QSY 670, 27, 670, 670, we go.
About November Whiskey 36. How about NW36 out here 317?
Charlie 160. Okay, the address on Patrick, that's just where the signal is hiding. They live at 4322 Belfast, which is the next street over, and I'll be right over there.
317 looking for NW36. How about it, Joe? Nothing heard from Joe. 317 clear. Security X, Security X, 26 Alpha Tango 116, 26 Alpha Tango 30, QSY 30.
You. Yeah, but RP.
Hola, buenos días. Hola, CQ. Esta es Venezuela.
Hello, Security Edge. Hello, Security Edge. 2 Alpha Tango 133. 2 Alpha Tango 1 over Creek calling.
Security X Europe, Beaming Europe, Security X Europe, 9 Sugar Delta 178. Air Central Canada 178, QSY 530. Wait, QSY 530, QSY.
CQDX, CQ from 140 to 61, calling CQDX from 140 to 61, QSY 505.
CQDX, 26 Alpha Tango 369. 26 Alpha Tango 369, calling CQDX. North American DX, please QSY 510. 510 to take West England.
CQDX, CQ, CQDX. 26 Alpha Tango 116. 26 Alpha Tango 116 calling the X. QSY 27630. QSY 27630.
CQDX 2 Tango X-ray 726, deep in the heart of Texas.
Fly with it.
For North American DX. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. North American DX. 26 Alpha Tango 369. 26 Alpha Tango 369. Calling CQ, CQDX. I'm looking for North American DX. UFY frequency 27510. UFY frequency 27510. West England, thank you.
Hola, 11 metros, llama 30, Yankee Víctor 001, España llama, CQ.
J'appelle Général 11 mètres, division 14, le nord-ouest France-Bretagne, le Finistère, ce signal et repasse à l'écoute.
Dispatch from Medic 7, code 3, shoreline, beginning mile 0.
CQDX, CQDX, 26 Alpha Tango 116.
And
26
able to
Alpha Tango
follow commands,
116.
but he has unable to grip straight on both hands. Word speech.
QSY 630.
Give your ship at 127. Working on a temperature, and I'll put you at blood pressure as it comes back.
14 echo kilo, 114, 14 echo kilo, 11-4, please QSY 670, 27 670, 670.
The property unit was just like a balloon. I believe your ID or investigated like female way up to drive up for sure. More out of Clinton is 29. Engines unconfirmed. Second 28 is flying February 7, 23, 2008, Honda four-door to more out of Clinton is 20.
Nice, have a shot.
Hola.
105-301. I just passed by there. That loaded kind of a problem on me.
Airport 62, boy. Yeah, we'll just keep it going up.
Yeah, 9 Charlie Fox 72, give it QSY frequency. Hello,
What's up, boy?
Calling, no QSY. Give it QSY, you might have a contact then. Yeah, you bloke. Provide the QSY.
Calling CQ,
calling CQDX, CQDX 11, 26 Alpha Tango 132, 26AT 132 CQDX, 26 Alpha Tango 132, QSY on 5. Yeah, well done.
Alfa Tango, 102 llamando, buenos días.
Calling CQDX, 26AT, QSY, 26AT 132 CQDX, and QSY 580. QSY on 580, 580.
One point to the Jew house that's located not.
Water for defense line, Gate 106, 107, 108, non-secure.
142, he was asleep under the bed, out of sight, but he's close one.
2 Division, Unit 99, 2 Division, Unit 99, QSY 575, 575 for contact. Unit 99, 2 Division, Unit 99, QSY 575, 575.
CQDX, CQDX. 26, Alpha Tango 116. 26, Alpha Tango 116, Colin DX, QSY 27630. QSY 27630.
CQ11, CQDX, 26AT136 England, we QSY please to 27.550. 27550, side 50 please.
CQ West Coast 2 Division, CQ West Coast 9 Division, 108 Alpha Tango, 108 Alpha Tango, 888, we QSY at 5 at 275 at 25, 525, we QSY.
La division 14 s'appelle la division 14 s'appelle la France à l'écoute.
Colin CQ, Colin CQ, Colin CQDX, 2 Alpha Tango 019. This is 2AT019, calling on 610 QSY. CQ11, CQ Delta Express, 14 Romeo Charlie 320 calling, and QSY 27720.
Centroamérica, Costa Rica, buenos días, buenos días. Centroamérica,
CQDX, CQDX.
10-4, your registration expired April 2026. 2019 Chevrolet Stereo Variantes at San Antonio, 29. 27 Variantes at San Antonio, eligible, expiring 29.
Charlie 143, Alpha 110.
Costa Rica, Europa, Centroamérica.
Côte Atlantique, Charentaise appel. Charlie November 010.
CQDX, CQDX, 26 Alpha Tango 116. Q6 Tango 116, Colin DX, 27630. QSY 27630.
Bravo 30, I'm okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, right.
CCPD, 2 Alpha Tango, 019, calling on 610, 2 Alpha Tango, 019, calling on 610 QSY.
27590, 550 please, QSY.
Hello, CQ on 11, CQ today. 14 Echo Kilo, 114 call. 14 Echo Kilo, 11-4 call. CQ, USA, Big State, Canada, CQ. 14 Echo Kilo, 114 on 625, 27, 625, 625, we go, thank you.
Engine system order.
Whiskey 36, 232 Southwest Coast, UK.
Le sud-ouest France, la région de Toulouse, 28 Y, 27 470, 70, c'est parti.
14 Papa, l'opérateur Patrick de l'écoute Atlantique française, l'écoute Atlantique française.
Okay, ready, fire dispatch.
Europa, Centroamérica, Costa Rica.
That's kind of 11. Two slugs had 343 Bay area. My brother did the speed. Thank you, my brother.
Hello, CQDX. I'm looking for North American DX. Hello, CQDX. 108 Alpha Tango 888. 108 Alpha Tango 888 with QSY 5. Looking for North American DX. Please QSY frequency 27510. QSY frequency 27510. 510 to take West England, thank you.
Hello, CQ, anybody want to copy on this 262 guys? Division 14, le sud-ouest de la France, Jean-Claude à l'écoute de la fréquence 27640, 27640, le sud-ouest France, Jean-Claude, un QSY, 27640, 27640.
Program, I think indicate for CHR 701 Southwest for this 700 South frequency, the Ginger Half A, Disney 1404, crossing square current light, looking very response 1040. Program, I think indicate for CHR 701 Southwest for this 700 South frequency, the Ginger Half A, Disney 1404, crossing square current light, looking very response 1040.
CQDX 24 Eco Kilo 318, 24 Eco Kilo 318, 24 División
Hello, CQDX. I'm looking for North American DX.
4 Division Southwest Mexico.
QSY frequency 27510.
Delta, run you dock damages, 1 meter, 450, 280, time 10:42.
Attention Olivier, tu es en fréquence. CQDX. Hotel Bravo, you by the band? 006, Republic of Ireland calling. And with QSY 20... Hello.
2. Unit 2. Oscar, H133, 134, H136, 137, 134, 138, 138, 458,
Hey, what is the hotel? There's just drop off right here. You can pick up and just pick up at the same time, yeah. And right now I have the drop off of 2 now, and I just dropped them off at HCD. That way you can just that and pick that ammunition.
Please QS1, frequency 27, 827, number 8, number 2, number 0, 820, thank you. I wish I tried to catch up to him, but you can catch the score right now.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
You can have me to that sequence 9420, please.
Come on.
Are you also on scene?
Yes, and all 3 of us arrived at the same time.
Receive.
Traffic clear.
$33. ACO. It's right there in the roadway.
We're back here. We got one kicking the door and the other one's knocking.
Okay, no.
So you can show me how that stripes that collar is off on the ACL.
24. It says thank female with glasses and a muscle shirt, tights, with a Hispanic male also wearing a muscle shirt and shorts. The female is concealing items in a diaper bag, gray, they're in aisle 8, and they're carrying an implant.
60427.
604. Silver.
Yes, we have a disturbance, tackle, oral problems with the subject. The subject in the background is discussing, won't leave, RP hung up on us. Please back up.
Six up.
0854 7080 1854 7080. Boy.
We'll take report that 28 March 2026 on a 2021 BT trailer. Silver color. I'll give you a Brian White out of Bourne. Negative 29 insurance is verified manually. That 27 comes back to no record. Can you send that to 27? 5 is within the station around 238. 10 what? Full copy.
10-4. 1854 7080 1854 7080.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be clear on here. Can you put me on 190 call so I can add my comment?
Zoom the station on 34.
10-4. Okay, for that 27 comes back to Brian Allen Moy out of Bourne. Geo Corpus 2031 negative 6.
Nice copy.
I'll be clear from that possum on the road.
Same copy.
I'll give you a Brian Moy out of Bourne. Negative 29 insurance is verified manually. That 27 comes back to no record. Can you send that to 27?
Unnecessary. 10-4. 1854 7080 1854 7080.
Can't get much information out of anybody. It took a long time to find out he had no weapons.
Understood. Thank you.
Charlie 190, I'll be around some tag.
You'll be on scene. I'm going to go talk to the RP.
Christi 31 accidentally arrived you.
CCPD, log work time, dumpster check.
Silver.
Charlie 173.
Silver.
He will, yeah, he will. Just remember to the pendings on 533s and 14. That's 164.
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
It's going to be 335 and 14.
Okay, cool.
Just remember the pendings on 533s and 14. Four's on Newport.
Yes, sir.
We do have a sponsor requesting contact. Me and the riders are there. We want to stop trolls. Okay. It's going to be a male wearing red shirt with jeans. Like he was urinating in the parking lot and then making those gestures. We do have a sponsor requesting contact. Me and the riders are there. We have 346 call, 802 South Conagua. 802 South Conagua, apartment 408, Bay Supply Apartments. EC 3313, working very dispatch, 1058.
Who's on Newport? Series
4 copy. 42, I'll be checking 45-3. Location. Oh, 151, well, checking off for like CCPD 1255 Los. It's going to be at the Walmart.
Henry, Mary, Victor, 4796.
Okay, Mary Victor, 4796.
Seven.
What? Charlie 130, Charlie 50, Charlie 170. We're writing for that fight in progress at Mimic and Cheryl.
Can you order me, please, and show me special assignment downtown for Texas? Hey, receive clear course.
Command pass by information, Charlie 1.
Bravo 152.
Bravo 152, well, checking off for like CCPD 1255 Los. It's going to be at the Walmart.
Bravo 120 clear.
Making Cheryl. And we're getting another call, looks like another party involved. Advising that a female was arguing with the male that possibly stole the phone in the grocery side at the entrance. The male is wearing navy blue khaki shorts. And the subject, Adrian, is going to be wearing all black, possibly has a concealed pistol. He has his wife with him, also wearing black.
You're in a 6. Oh, 5,
6. Units are to the fight in progress. They're fighting its 3 subjects fighting in the middle of the street. 3 Hispanic males were covered in tattoos. One of them had a pipe or an iron. Command pass by information. Charlie 1. I originally came in that the RP was tracking their person, their phone that was stolen yesterday at the Waters Apartments, 2630 Waldron. We're going to get another call from the RP. It's going to wait at the Walmart in a white Nissan Altima. Right at the entrance, the male's wearing navy blue khaki shorts. And the other subject, Adrian, is going to be wearing all black, possibly has a concealed pistol. He has his wife with him, also wearing black. 465, Molina.
Bravo 154. Bravo 120, put me on the call.
126. That makes sense.
You're transferring to Meadow Spot Shoreline, New York.
That makes sense.
Unit 3 is 485 just called. Castro just left the church, said he was going back to location to correct people.
Where is he? I'll turn back around.
Molina. No, it's only 16. That's fine.
Charlie 130, Toby.
Sorry, 110, 140 area.
10 for both units area. 10. 6 up or 10 for. Metro Flag 8, and I'm about to issue that CTW. Yes, that's true.
Happy man.
Happy man.
We're gonna be code 1 Shoreline.
As other property concern, it might escalate.
Bravo 115 for 10-4. Is the suspect still there or did they leave?
Okay, the RP Christina. Go ahead, please. Gray truck. I think on the other grocery site entrance. They're trying to sell the phone to the machine. Possibly has other property concern, it might escalate.
Bravo 115 for 10-4. Is the suspect still there or did they leave?
How many other call takers?
We're running.
L from the RP, the one given to me, I played it back, is showing the subject.
So for Charlie 130, I'll show you back in up. Correction, Charlie 110, I'll show you back on Charlie 130 for that alarm.
$6502 to dispatch. Did you copy that? My favorite.
10-4, classify.
Check the surrounding neighborhoods, nothing showing. 057.
Oh, they're usually clearing 25 seconds, the alarm in my beat.
So for Charlie 130, I'll show you back in up. Correction, Charlie 110, I'll show you back on Charlie 130 for that alarm. Silver Charlie 110 straight clear.
Can you put him in his backup and 33's out with 40? They're going to finish it off and I'll be around to take care of the job.
So you can correct that one of those drivers. The driver's license numbers I gave you. (384) 25066, and it's going to be Martinez.
Bravo 120.
Team 45-6.
320 Delta traffic. Go for route 1201.
140 10 4. That's George Tomboy 8392.
3392. Traffic.
6-1 is transit, recording check. Loud and clear.
163 North King.
Oh, yeah.
Tomboy 3392. It's a 2004 Ford F-150 silver in color to a Crystal to Greta. Address out of Rockport, Texas.
That's 120, right?
Okay. 614. 614. 13.
Yo, Tom John Robert. 3401. Tom John Robert. 933 ready to check. I'm over there at 27.
933, go ahead.
First Street.
Take a photo, please.
Odom. 619 Tower Side Truck. 1910 4. 619.
I'm going to be en route to 614's location also.
Sorry, I have fucking drive still.
1177. 3742 1177. Make contact with the casing spark. Our people have been advised that there is a male subject hunting on her property.
Well, that 28 expires July 2026 on a 2023 Ford pickup. Blue and color. Onto James Moore. Nearest right entrance is confirmed that 27 comes back to a James Claude Moore. Field clear, expires 2033, negative 29. 10-4.
John Robert, 3401, Alonzo Delta 27. 316, jump clear. 250812 13. Go ahead. Hey, right here at the Loves, there's two 18-wheelers parked on the feeder. Can you talk to them and have them move?
Frank 1115.
I'm going to be en route to 614's location also.
1016, radio check. 1016.
10, I see him.
10-4, thank you. On 2023 Ford pickup, blue in color, I'm going to be a James Moore. Notice right entrance is confirmed that 27 comes back to a James Claude Moore. Field clear, expires 2033, negative 29. Okay. Commercial alarm, 2500 Agnes, 328, offer engine 3, commercial alarm, 2500 Agnes, ESE 3328, fire dispatch.
Charlie 170, Gold Horse Staples. Go ahead. Hey, right here at the Loves, there's two 18-wheelers parked on the feeder. Can you talk to them and have them move? 10-4. It's going to be on the feeder heading to 77 southbound. Be advised, you came in garbled on the tone out.
Attention EMS, need your route to Mustang RV, 300 East Cotter Avenue. It's going to be lot 28. It's going to be for a 49-year-old female with pain in her back and side, blood in her urine, possibly has a kidney stone. It's going to be a small white RV with no vehicle out front. Attention EMS, need your route to Mustang RV, 300 East Cotter Avenue, lot 2828. 49-year-old female, pain in her back and side, blood in her urine, possible kidney stone, small white RV, no vehicle outside.
Receive. Information 3, copy the notes, burglar alarm, not fire alarm, shows available in quarters.
110, 160, drill before hazard on the bridge. Middle walking on the roadway, hold a mill, brown, long sleeve shirt and slacks. 19.
Okay, no code. And we find out in the parking lot, just watch it, it's fine.
Alright, this is private property. We're gonna be at 7, bro.
Carol. 1200, Charlie Dispatch. Carol, 5304.
It's 21. Yeah, I contacted the RP by phone. He hasn't made an official report yet or anything, no case number or anything like that. So it's just close everything out and call it a wash. The call on my Charlie has already been closed, so nobody went out there. Since he is calling back at this address on okay. Yeah, B1412. What? Private properties, she had a sign and she has a child with her. EMS 1, 1118.
Dispatch Medic 14, does the caller state that they are in traffic or in a parking lot right now?
Bravo 130. Bravo 130. Yeah, I contacted the RP by phone. He hasn't made an official report yet or anything, no case number or anything like that. So it's just close everything out and call it a wash. Temper. The site's already been closed, so nobody went out there. Just he was calling back at this address on good K. Perfect.
I'll be working this referee from 11:30 to 6.
Park 7, Park 5. That's good to hear. Starting my shift, I'm going to head over to North Beach first.
614, I'll be 23. Copy that. I just pulled up over here at Water's Edge.
1417.
Dispatch Medic 14, do you have a description of the vehicle involved?
Charlie 130, I'll show you now for that UV, Mountain Progress 5222 McGirdle, the Kingsford apartment. Alright.
That's 160, Alright, dispatch 1123. 1317.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to it.
614.
It's going to be on the 700 block of Virtual. And can you start me 120?
JP, did I know?
614. Charlie 120, copy. Arrival.
Description 14, description of vehicle involved.
Corridor.
10-4, we're on scene to Carol.
Any traffic light call for me? Any parcel? It's going to be on the 700 block of Virtual. And can you start me 120? Charlie 120, copy.
Flight con, Halo 2 off B04 on board. 795 on the fuel, about 2030 shoreline.
10-4, if you can notify JP, please.
Six and four.
Yeah, with Rocco Boy Frank 7066. Robert Boy Frank 7066. 18877.
1 and 4.
What's that copy for?
Yes, that's it. And that's on your 10-4.
Three 20 got the traffic. The 69 access south and County Road 48, Tom Nora 6708. Great truck pulling up on us. Georgetown Boy 3392.
Georgetown Boy 3392.
Road 1 dock is 0. 10-4. C3313, Classified 1, 6 call, 309 Shoreline, ESA 3313, fire dispatch 1126.
18877.
I think 91 inquiries. 60427.
Right, 91 inquiries. Yeah.
4702 4067. 4702 4067. Yeah.
Sorry, 140 area.
639.
69 access south and County Road 48, Tom Nora 6708.
Georgetown Boy 3392, 10-4.
One minute 14, medic 91, first seizure, 91 Utica, 91 Utica.
Okay, 4670, anything else?
UC 1306, Christian. Crossing at Ollie Drive, Cleveland Fire Dispatch 1127.
Charlie 150, copy of plate, Tom Mary Zebra 6020.
2, IC 29, pull into the lobby parking lot. License is going to be
3161.
Delta 18524. Check pass 1634 Green Grove.
25 right now.
Telling us that there's a female selfie that was outside messing with his camera. He's not a professional, but she was there. He talked to the camera.
Charlie 130, you can tell me clear and you can put me on that if I'm needed.
Uniform.
Plus Cheryl CL expiring 2030, they start 29.
Report 61, curbside.
Curbside 130.
Charlie 150, this would be a private property accident. Yeah, they just had a sign in the parking lot and Katie's okay.
Driving 14 major, 25 passengers. There's going to be a female who drove into a building. Information is still coming in. I'm not going to traffic. Okay, fine. Ready for them. Not yet. They are raising the females on oxygen. Information still coming out if we can get any more information. Midpoint area section, let's see.
Charlie 140, can I get the phone number?
Charlie 140 is at number 2510029-451.
Dispatch, on that call where the vehicle drove into the building, go ahead and start a rescue complement. They can cancel if
even number 2510029-451.
1346 today. Charlie 160, verify later.
Charlie 160, correct?
Receive, thank you. Dispatch for the time for you. Dispatch, are you getting any reports of the amount of damage in the building yet?
Traffic, you may show them a shoreline. Alright, give me that other one that's pending, that column empty.
Traffic, you must check. I'll say for me.
Dispatch for Battalion 4. Can you put us on a group, please?
Battalion 4, 10 points. Can you group 7, 10 major? It's kind of a female.
4, just 4043, DP5 was notified and showing out.
10-4, thank you.
There was an assault that occurred at the park, but they reported it at the home.
10-4, 722.
145, 23.
Six oh four,
We'll find engine 3 for parking. 1719 third, 119 third, ESU 3311, cross street trucking vehicle, and starting with slash 1133.
6 and 10.
Agent 3 received.
We are group 7 now. About major on group 7. 23.
Arriving 3.2.
Dispatch 917, we're on scene. Minor damage. Paul Henry, 3553. Paul Henry, 3553. Going to be 77 southbound before 772.
Received on scene, vehicle, minor damage to the building, investigating, cancel the IQ check for. I'll show you where.
27181796 27181796. Charlie 150, can I get my fully venom? Careful.
Charlie 1, seeing command received.
360, should we clear? For Highway 3.2. On 111, can you build a debris call on 37 southbound, just north of Southern South 110?
Unit is parked and ready for service. Unit 3069 for a radio check.
X-ray Lincoln David 7105. X-ray Lincoln David 7105. 18877.
3072 and B is leaving our.
Number 2510029
So on airport. Can you build a debris call on 37 Power Clear Scope? Good.
219 engine 10 minute 9, Armenia 1325 Hudson, 1825 Hudson, 11008. Christi, Rocco, and Flat, working UFO.
Last name Alvarado, common spelling. First name Mandy. Mary Adam Roy David Young, date of birth 8497.
Delta 19, clear plus alarm. And 111, Right, call fire, engine 14 for me bound 5262, South State Post 5262, South State Post 181408, crossing Highway 250, and Williams working fire dispatch. 1197.
Jump.
3141.
Go ahead.
04312380 04312380. Guerra.
Transport.
Emergency. Line charge 0.1. 385. There's 185. Can you take? First one's going to be David King 7, John 903. Second plate, Henry Blue X-ray 5712. So some of the maintenance guys were telling me that there's like 20 to 30 little mini bikes at the barge dock right now, and they're headed back towards Water's Edge. So I'm just trying to go over here and make sure they don't get on the seawall, I guess. First name, Ruben, Robert, Union, Boy, Edward, Nora, date of birth 6-296, 6-296. 3IH69 Access, northbound, and Hummingbird Lane. It's going to be Victor Boy Sam, 937.
Victor Voice Sam 9378 so far.
First one's going to be David King 7, John 903. Second plate, Henry Boy X-Ray 5712.
Henry Boy X-Ray 5792, David King 7, John 903.
Access northbound and Hummingbird Lane. It's going to be Victor Boy Sam 93 site. I think it flash 1.0.
Dave off the bridge, how was your comments? That's what it's for.
Go for it.
Team 4 from BP back in 19. I'll review it. 604 trip.
604.
Sam Paul Sam 3236. Sam Paul Sam 3236 18877.
604.
Okay, 2.5 internet copy.
I don't show transport one then. No. 1550, I'm on board. I'm just logging in right now.
120 copy.
10-4. Look.
Charlie 130, Charlie 1 mobile. 790, I'm ready.
Paul Lincoln Mary 5390, Paul Lincoln Mary 5390, 77 southbound 2210.
Yes, ma'am. Please show lifeguards 2, 4, and 5 in service on the Gulf Beach. Medic 13 max service. Charlie 170, we'll be clear positive.
10-4.
Bravo 120, hold on, transport. We'll send that ready.
57, 2072.
26, 2023 Ford pickup, Bozeman out of San Antonio to 29. Insurance status is confirmed. 27 Bozeman out of San Antonio shows eligible, expiring 2030. There's no 29.
55, 27 came back to Ismael Fajardo III, Hispanic male of Von Army, Texas. Spouse eligible, class Charles, expiration January 2032, clear, 029. 3027 came back to Chelsea Marina Gonzalez, Hispanic female of San Antonio. Spouse eligible, class Charles, expiration July 2029, restrictions A Adam, clear, 029. Trap tail for me.
Engine 6 for working. 3929, Sergeant Fast, 3929, Sergeant Fast. Fleet 101, Alpha Subway, ESC. It's going to be 6011, Cross Street, Jefferson, Alpha, working by dispatch 146.
Right, 821 Agnes.
Russell Sugarns.
Okay, the subject was not on scene. It is not their property. It's his own property. I'll be 10.
912, we have an open door. We're going to make entry.
1910.
Making entry, 10 flyer. 1148.
Patrol failing.
I'm positive, control safe.
Correction. AV. Parking lot and AV. Interior and exterior doors. Patrol complete.
And reporting.
It was just a homeless gentleman sleeping. You can count speeding.
Okay.
Can you update my location to the rough time turbines?
I did.
Reporting.
1, 2, 4, 100 North Carolina.
That's 129.
Charlie 130, 10 flyer.
To head inbound, please.
Sure.
Item 122.
Number clear.
604 traffic. 316, show me clear. You put me on that hazard vehicle.
604, environmental.
9. Location.
Show me clear park. Can you do that best in tight?
Engine 3.
We isolated power to the resident's stovetop. Advise him he's going to have to contact his landlord and have an electrician come out and check it out. We're providing service.
Okay. Isolated power to resident's stovetop. Yeah, I can call online.
On that, can you do a callback to the RP? Is it going to be in the roadways or is it going to be at his residence? I believe we have history at that location.
Can you put me on a call for found property? I was at the airport and a male subject drove past me saying he found a firearm on Highway 361 in an empty field. I'm going to take it to the PD now. Person.
20 is going to be X-ray boy John 6524. X-ray boy John 6524. We've also got a point when you're ready.
Wait, there wasn't a rider on the road, but is there a gas meter? We cannot be riding on the sidewalk and everything.
14722945 14722945. Garza?
Yeah, they were good. There was no problem at all. And I told them have a great day. Just stay off the sidewalk. They were good with it. Can you put me on a call for found property? I was at the airport and a male subject drove past me saying he found a firearm on Highway 361 in an empty field. I'm going to take it to the beach.
Alright, room assignment upon the row.
Welfare concern on 77 southbound.
We got one subject at the 7-11 navigation and 37. From the other unit.
A female trying to jump out on the moving. She's going to have short hair.
Route 711, 37 navigation.
The road, but they advise that she's having a mental break on the side of the street. Passerby.
Go ahead.
Mercedes, view clear, expires 2034, negative 20 field. I think you can go check it out until they get there. $614.
No, this is only clear.
Down to 160 area.
160 so far.
Park 7 to Park 5.
Party 66.
Particular 4, that 28, has a good buyer's tag. Expires
I'm sorry, valid till 10-3 of 2025, 10-3 of 2025. Subject is 2025 Chevy Silverado pickup, gray color.
Hello?
J1055 is the poll number.
Thank you. 10-4.
Deal clear, expires 2034, negative 29.
10-4. Do we know what company that's for? How do I find?
The shop and the office is clear. We checked it all. We're going to do a walkthrough on the property, though. Right, can you repeat?
Do we know what company that's for?
Does that make sense?
10-4.
Richie Gonzalez was notified. The funeral home was notified.
Engine 6-0,
Calling secure, calling CCPD, secure, calling CCPD. 14 Kilo, 011.
Le département 36, le centre France, l'opérateur Louis Calico Junior
73, département de l'Allier.
Bonjour le département de l'Allier, ici Louis, le département 36, si tu m'écoutes.
Calling CCPD, 14 Echo Kilo, 011. 14 Echo Kilo, 011.
11 metros, 11 Eco Kilo 106, 11 Eco Kilo 106 en Puerto Rico llama, en frecuencia 27500, 27500.
L'opérateur Loïc à l'écoute. Tout petit, je sais pas ce qui se passe là, vraiment tout petit.
I just don't know if you want to guide us for the day or what's the deal. Correct, 6-5. Sample, whenever you get a call to the Roger, or whenever you're able to go and check your voice, see if anything's drip on the floor, and then just make contact with Vegas.
seguro banda, seguro 11 metros, seguro banda de 11 metros, 30, suba delta 345, España, llama.
Atento al mato, buenas tardes.
Series 2 Division USA, US 565.565.
Hello to GDS, hello to J1130 Alpha Tango 105. 30 Alpha listen on 650, frequency 27650.
Buenas tardes, de la Florida que ya me queda con tú. Hola, buenas tardes, la Florida ya me queda con tú.
37.5.
Seguro X, 10 metros, 30, suba delta 345, España,
David.
Position there, 14 Bristol, 54 for the light, 5 Buffalo West for one light. After he lines up, this proceeds to moving in is looking at pilot caution, 14 aircraft signals, looking to left to
Hola, atento Sudamérica, si va llevando copia de Canarias 3-4 División, llama. 345 llama. Delta 345 llama, TQ10. 5 metros, 30, Cuba Delta 345 llama.
Avanza 11 metros, esto es 34 Lima Oscar que llama para posibles contactos, indicando a frecuencia 27680, 27680.
A ver, Brasil de San Paulo, la copia de aquí del noroeste de España, pues
Ok.
Muy buenas tardes, compañero. Aquí la 34 Delta Romeo Delta, operador Marcelino por el norte de Tenerife. Delta Romeo Delta.
Somewhere, it looks like they're getting off another train right now. Thank you.
Alright, yes, sir.
Robin here?
Alright. Receive, we can handle. Damn board, thank you.
Hey, man, I can handle my 14 off really quick.
Hey, not for that.
Good morning, radio DX1 listeners.
14 Delta Alpha 1H1. 14 Delta Alpha 1H1. QSY 27650. Here is 14 Delta Alpha 1H1 on 27650.
CCPDX, CCPDX, this is
sideband.
Kilo 011, 14, Kilo 011, listening 27480, 27480.
Breaker 19, break, 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 break.
Alpha Tango 107.
Contest Eco Kilo. Contest Eco Kilo. 1 Golf India Romeo 198. US27550. Only station Eco Kilo 550. Eco Kilo 011. 14 Eco Kilo 011. Listening 27 Buenos días, atento a la banda internacional de los ontómetros. Muy buenas tardes, muy buenos días desde el centro de la Ciudad de México. Esta es 10 División México, 10 Alfa Delta 714, 10 Alfa Delta 714 llama para posible contacto en frecuencia 27570. Gracias. CQ11 metro. Esta es 10 División México, 10 Alfa Delta 714 llamando. 10 Alfa Delta 714 llamando. Buenos días. Hola CQ de X. Esta es 10 Alfa Delta 714. 10 714 llama por el centro de la Ciudad de México. Buenos días.
Alpha Tango 107.
Good morning. 148, Operator Tony. Buenas tardes.
Charlie 220-234, the pedestrian MCD westbound South Staples, City West and South Staples.
Hello, CQ, CQ11, CQ8 area, 1-Kilo 11-4 on the 660, QSY 660.
Charlie 220-230, in the Black Roll, Marine Block, Scott State, Snowboard, walking eastbound, 52% right now. We're taking a break to Jackson.
QSY to a different frequency to test your radio.
Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, 7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic or any station on short time. Call now. Any emergency or priority traffic, any station on short time. Call now. Nothing is heard. We will do a first call up here for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP recards. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Steve, good morning. Come on in.
I've got number 9094, 9094, back in.
Okay, Steve, you've heard you pretty good from the mobile, for sure. Is it okay on the Hamfest? Hope you have a good time there. I've got you 5'6" to 5'7", believe it or not, not peaked there, Steve. Sounding good there, over.
Okay, the Hamfest is over near Evansville, Indiana. We're headed over towards Evansville. Thanks for picking me up. KB9F, back to you.
Roger that, Steve. Yes, drive safe and have a good day. Have a good time there at that fest. We thank you for your check-in there. Have a good day. We're going to clear with Steve in the mobile unit. That's K Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Number 9094 on the roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I think I hear a Yankee Juliet uniform. Is that you, Charlie?
That's me.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Should I go ahead?
Yeah, I got you. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Okay, this is Charlie here, Hayden, Pennsylvania. Oh my God, I got 50 degrees and very cloudy out there. My ticket to ride is 30026. I'm pushing 5-1. Over.
Roger on the 5 watts, Charlie. I'm hearing you. You're above my noise level. So you give you an S5, S4 to S5. You're above the noise level, which is pretty low here this morning. So you're doing fine with the 5 watts, Charlie. Over.
I Roger, you're about a 5-8 up there, almost to 9. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Have a good day.
All right, Charlie, I appreciate the check-in. And I took a little fade on that last go-around there, but you're doing okay for 5 watts, that's for sure. We'll get you again, Charlie. Have a good weekend. We're clear with KA3YJU, that's Charlie. Running 5 watts this morning. Sounding pretty good. One more call for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
I thought I heard another one in there. Is that you, Vic?
Yeah, I'm on the wrong antenna for you this morning, Dave, but I heard you in there and I thought I would give you a shout. Running about 10 watts this morning, but on a shorter and a misaimed antenna. Good morning, WA4THR.
Contact.
Okay, Vic, Roger on the antenna and all that. I'm hearing you just above the noise level. I'm just pretty sure you're right around 7 watts. You usually are. But I'm hearing you, Vic, but it's not a real good copy. Over.
Roger, Dave. I hear a contact in there, too. It sounded like Terry. You want me to go ahead and pick him up? Over.
Yeah, I think he's probably trying to get you, Vic. You got a contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Terry here, VE3NEJ. Listen, just want to make comment on Vic.
Yeah, go ahead, Terry. I'm copying you fine. Over.
Yes, I got you in here S9 plus 10 this morning, Vic. Over.
How about that? I guess this antenna favors you, then. All right, thanks, Terry. It gives me 10 over 9 there, Dave. Back to Dave, WA4THR.
Contact. Okay, yeah, good morning to you, Terry. We'll put you on the list here. All right, Vic. Yeah, you're doing okay. You're pretty much a solid copy. I'm running a very low noise level, so you're just above an S3. So, but it's working, Vic. Have yourself a good day. We appreciate your check-in. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay, I heard another contact in there. Who was that? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, running 2 watts, over.
Okay, that's another QRP, Dave. You copy November 2, Zulu Golf November. I think he was running 3 watts, over.
No, I don't hear him, Vic. I don't hear him. Can you want me to relay him in?
Yeah, Jerry, I'll copy it. Did I get that right? 1, 2, 3 watts?
Negative.
Meal on the ground, information facilitating.
Good copy on you, no problem. I should have put it on a bigger antenna this morning. I had it on a little one where I was monitoring. But that's NPZGM running 8 blocks, Dave, up in New York, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I was listening to you, Vic. I can just barely tell you there, but, 8 watts, well, like I said, I can just tell he's there, but, well, I probably couldn't do that all the time, but I gotta get along here, Vic, running 8 watts, and, New York here, so, yeah, they can relay, Vic. There you go, QRP relaying a QRP, we gotta stick together. Thanks, Jerry, thanks, Dave. See you guys later. Have a good weekend, WA4THR. Roger that, Vic. Yeah, you're coming in good now. You're doing fine. Thanks for your relay. We're going to be with November 2 to November and WA4THR. QRPs here this morning, 3 in a row. I'm going to give one more call for them. Then we'll get some regular check-ins here. One more call for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. Alright, I'm not hearing anything else. Is anybody else hearing any stations I don't? Okay, guess not. This will be a general call-up then for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on E-Cars. For your suffix only, any stations call now.
Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
1 X-ray.
Okay, I think I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and NA1X. I know I missed a couple there. The other one's trying again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
That's you, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Any others?
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Golf Bravo Echo Mobile. Was that a Golf Bravo Echo Mobile?
Roger. Golf Bravo Echo Mobile.
Roger, got you on the list. Stand by. Any other check-ins? Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing any others. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, is that you, Mike? You in there?
I think it's in there, Dave.
I thought I heard the call sign, but I'm not getting it right now. Mike, you in there? Whiskey 1 Papa Lima? Alright, I'm not hearing him, Larry. Let me take care of these patients here. The mobile unit ending in Golf Bravo Echo. Good morning, come on in.
This is November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. Good morning to all my friends on E-Cars. I'm up in Rhinebeck, New York this morning. I took my wife to the New York State Sheep and Wool Festival, a big fair for all fans of all the different fiber art. Over.
Roger that. I have November 1 Golf Bravo Echo, Rhinebeck, New York. And I just need to get your name there. Your name, over.
Name is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel. I am an E-Cars member. I don't remember the number off the top of my head. Over.
Roger. That's no problem there, Ralph. I could always look you right up on QRSB. So, yeah, no issue. You sounded pretty good here. I got you 5.6 to 5.7. A little bit of QSB, but I think you're in a check-in with me, Ralph. We're going to recognize that call line. So, good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger, I don't recognize your voice. I normally work from house and normally have e-cards on in the background during the day, but I'm only half listening. And Monday through Friday. And I don't recall hearing your voice before, but you never know. I'm kind of old, so I forget things too. Over.
Okay, Ralph. Well, I think you got my calls by Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1JUC, and the handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. And I'm located down here in southeast Tennessee. Copy that?
I copied everything except your location. Where's your location again? Over.
Roger, we're located in southeast Tennessee. Southeast Tennessee.
I love going to Tennessee. I take my daughter down to Dollywood. I don't know, once or twice a year. We go to Nashville to the Grand Ole Opry, and we've been down to Chattanooga. I think it's safe to say we've been all over the eastern half of Tennessee. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Ralph. Well, if you like mountains, this is the area to be in. There's very little open flatland around my area. Most of it's mountains. Even driving along the roads and stuff, you're going up and down, kind of. There's very little flat, really. But if you like mountains, it's beautiful down here, Ralph. Over.
Yeah, it is. I agree with you there. I would love to be able to move to the Pigeon Forge area, but further out away from civilization, up in the hills. That would be my ideal getaway. I would love to hang out there, put up some big antennas, and play ham radio for the rest of my life. Over.
Yeah, copy that, man. Anyway, really good to hear you. I got a list here I got to get working on. And the farther you go east in Tennessee, the farther you west. The farther west you go in Tennessee, the flatter it gets. Once you get out of my area, it starts to get pretty flat. So I'm definitely in the mountain section of it. Anyway, take care, Ralph. Good to hear you. I got to hit my log now, and you take care. We'll catch you again.
Okay, great. Have a great day. From November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Ralph. You take care. Nice to hear you this morning. We're going to clear with November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. So check in with me. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Ralph.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, E-card 10055, east coast of Greenwich, Connecticut. And hello, Ralph, up there in Rhinebeck. I spent a lot of time up a year ago, and I don't know, I can't remember the last time they had the Renaissance Fair. We used to go up there quite often there, and I used to deliver for industrial plumbing supply up there, so I know that area there. And actually, one of my friends who's an amateur radio operator knew that pilot that crashed up there. And so anyway, good morning, everyone. It's 46 degrees there in Greenwich here, a little nippy there. Clear skies there, solar flares are coming, but everything's good on this side there. So I want to say good morning to everybody around. Have a good, safe weekend. And Dave, we'll talk to you next time on Monday there. Hopefully conditions will be good there. So you're doing good there, everybody. WR, over to you, Dave.
Yeah, Roger, it's been kind of pretty good here so far. I don't think so, but we're at a only about 3 area. So I like that. I can hear a lot. I can hear the weaker stations better. But yep, all good here, Rob. Hey, what did I do this morning? I got about 54 degrees where I speak. So I did get close a couple nights before that, but it's looking like another sunny day. We're supposed to get some needed rain tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I haven't seen no rain here now in about a week and a half, probably, maybe 2. So it is dry for sure. Anyway, we'll catch you Monday, Rob. You take care, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah. sounded good there. So hello to all my Connecticut neighbors. Back to you, Dave. WNWR. Exit state left.
73 Rob, we'll talk to you Monday. We're going to clear this with John Whiskey to Romeo. And we're going to move to K9, JHAM. Come on in, Jeff. Thanks for standing by.
All right. Good morning, K1 cars. This is K9 JHAM. QRP station is Shirley, and that can take Charlie 105 watts of Big 10. I can hear you here in Round Ocean. Not the strongest, but I can hear them. And I understand Tech wasn't even using the standard antenna, so pretty good. Hello to my brother at radio there, Terry in Kitchener, VE3AJ, Jim, KEA, LDB, Eric, Robin here. Good morning to everybody. Here in Goshen, where we got 60 degrees, sunshine going up to 76 degrees today, but it's going to end up getting cloudy, rain, and a chance of storms maybe this afternoon, and rain tomorrow. So we can definitely use for it. I mean, we're not out of the word of drought, but we can use it rain. That's for sure. Let's not let the rain leaves the trees. Starting some colors. We'll see how that goes. Starting to put the ground a little more too, so. Right here, sometimes usually warm for this time of year, this part of the country, but I don't think it's going to last long. So, you sound good here at a little bit QSB, but temperature approaching 5 dB over S9, so I don't have any trouble hearing you. You do hear static crashes coming from somewhere else, so check to see where storms might be and where all those noises are coming from. But other than that, I'm hearing everybody pretty good this morning. Static crashes, no band noise, but that's great if you're into communication, you can hear a lot better. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for e-cars. K1 KUZ from K9 JJM.
All right, Jim. Yeah, good Q5 copy here this morning. Hearing you really good. And like I was saying, I'm on a real low noise level. I got very little static crashes in there. It's really nice. I'm figuring like my weaker space. So you're doing fine. Good Q5. And what was you talking about? Yeah, noise well. I mean, it's down here. Same thing in here. Jim. We have quite a few green ones on the trees. You can see bleeding out. Not a real lot on the ground yet. But our colors down here aren't the greatest. It's not like up in New England or anything where you get those real brilliant colors as I remember it. But down here you just don't have that. But anyway, like I say, the cold weather is on its way. I don't look forward to that part. I don't mind, like I say, I don't mind it being cold too much. I just hate the ice and snow. But when you got the cold, you're going to have those two things. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jeff. Sounded really good. Got you as 9082 on the roster. You have a good day. Bye, Jeff. Over.
All right, yep, very good on your weather, nice to ours. So I hope you get somewhere you're on the way to. Always good talking to you, Dave. Thanks again, and I appreciate everything you do. 73 K9 JJ.
All right, Jeff, yeah, have a good day. Good weekend coming up. We'll catch you next time on week. Clear with K9 JJ. Jeff and Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Number 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha here. Good morning, all. We're on the Yazoo FT950 this morning. This is a workhorse. I'm using the amp too high. Anyways, I'm hearing everybody fine this morning, QRPs and all. And my car is number 10123. And decent weather until Sunday night. The rain will be coming across the country and dumping another couple inches on us. Hopefully we have no flooding Sunday night into Monday. So the moderation's all right, but anyways, hopefully talk to you Monday. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, Okay, Larry, that sounds good. Your rig there is doing the trick. The FT-38 radio there sounds good. Anyhow, we'll be getting some rain tomorrow. I'm hearing most of the heavy stuff is going to be out west, according to what I'm seeing on the weather map. Which is usually where it is. Thunderstorms and stuff out there. There's supposed to be some kind of strong storms out that direction, but the whole eastern Tennessee is showing basically rain. So everything we need, whatever we get is going to be good. This rice is real dry right now. So anyway, we'll get you money, Larry. Take care.
Right.
Okay, we're going to clear with anyone want to be in inquiry 10123 on the roster out of Connecticut. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe. Come on in, good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. Started out at a 5x9 plus 10, and the band is just a little bit up and down, but I hear you just fine. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-cars number 10099. We have 41 degrees. Excuse me, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be in the 70s almost all day, so that sounds good to me. Back to you.
Hey, good morning to you, Joe. It's nice to hear your voice like clear.
Okay, yeah.
I'm running real low noise level, like I was saying. Only about S3. I got you around S5. You're 100% calm. I can hear you nice and clear, Joe. We had the 41 degrees up your way. Woke up here this morning at 54. Which is not too bad. A couple nights before that, it went down into the mid-40s. Like you say, fall's here, winter's coming. The temperature's going to kind of fluctuate up and down. But we need rain bad down here, Joe. Might get some Sunday. So, anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Sounding good. Over.
Roger on that. You're sounding great as well. And it's nice being in Kentucky. I like KFC myself. Hope you get that once in a while. 7-3, and A1X is going to be clear. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Yeah, good to hear you. Good and clear there. Nice to hear your voice for a change. We're going to clear with Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. That is NA1X 10099 on the roster. Kilo Echo 18 by Delta Bravo. Thanks for standing by, Keith. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim here at Fayetteville, Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 45 degrees, clear blue sky, sun's not up over the hills behind Fayetteville yet this morning, but I think it's going to be another beautiful day. Dave, I'd like to say good morning to Jeff over there in Goshen, Indiana, and to Terry, and anybody else may have bypassed this morning. I've not got my coffee down yet, so I'm in a little bit of a blur still, Dave. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good here, Jim. No problem at all. And, you haven't, I heard Terry's voice a couple times, making some time to make a couple calls, but I didn't hear him check in yet. Maybe he will, maybe he won't, but, it was sounding pretty good from up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Anyway, Jim, all's good here. 54 this morning when I woke up. Looks to me like it's going to be an all-sunny day again. We've had a string of them, hardly any clouds. It's been really nice. The humidity is low. Temperatures are right where I like them. Up into like a mid-low 70s. Perfect. But we know that's all going to change eventually down the road here. And we do need some rain, wet down these leaves and these woods here for sure. But outside that, all is good, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Unicoi County. Over.
Yeah, that is. It has been. Not much color on the trees here yet, but I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of real pretty colors anyway. These leaves are going to just drop drop off the trees, but they got a long way to go. There's still a whole lot on them, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Same here. The callers, I think, we're just going to get over. That's the very best burnt orange or brown. We just haven't had enough rain this year, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I think it probably has something to do with the water, without a doubt. We haven't had much rain either, so, the trees that do have color, it's not a real brilliant, it's not, you can tell it, we have mainly yellows and oranges, but that's it. The trees are still pretty much green. The maples are the first one to drop all the leaves, so. Anyway, enough on that, Jim. Appreciate your checking. How you doing this morning? And you sounded good there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill. Just a little short of it today. You're usually a little bit stronger, but 100% on the coffee. Dave, have a great day. I'll see you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're just about to sign also. How's the audio on this thing, Jim? How's the audio? I run just a little bit of compression too. Is it okay?
Roger on that. Just sounds like your normal self, Dave. What radio are you running today? Over.
Well, this is the 570, Ken, with dhsCCPD Delta. It doesn't have the 6 meters in it, but it's a pretty old rig, but it keeps on ticking.
Roger that way. Sure sounds good, Dave. Hey, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along and trying to get myself woke up. 8375 on the roster, by the way. 73, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Yeah, good talking to you. Yeah, I got your number, 8375. I don't know why that don't seem right to me, but I guess that's what you gave me. For some reason, I'm not putting that with your name. But anyway, Jim, good to talk to you. We'll get you next week. Have a good week coming up. We're going to clear it, Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And that pretty much takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ for retards. And we're going to look for check-in if anybody can hear. Your mobile, portable, or QRV, just let me know. We'll put you on top of my list. Any check-in, call out.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Delta Sierra Lima, I believe it was. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else?
November 1, Charlie Mike.
Hey, Steve, November 1, Charlie Mike. I got you on the list. Any other check-in? Nothing heard. We'll go with Delta Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence there. KB9 JSL.
I don't know why I wrote that, Clarence. Yeah, I recognize your voice, but I don't know why they put the name. Juliet Sierra, KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence. Good morning.
Good morning, man. I've got a pretty nice morning here. Partly sunny out there, 57 degrees. Only about 78 today. Looks like rain coming in tonight, unless they change their mind there. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence, good copy down this way. Got your 5-7, pretty solid. All good. Weather here, I'm going to call it almost totally clear. There's very thin clouds up there, but looks like it's going to be another mostly sunny day, and we'll probably get into the maybe around 72, 73 there, Clarence. But still no rain, Clarence. We're supposed to get some tomorrow, hopefully, because we do need the water. Over.
Accurate, same here. They're talking about 5 o'clock this evening, unless they change their mind there. Thanks for picking me. Thanks for letting us have a great weekend. 73, maybe 9, JSL.
Yeah, you too, Clarence. Always been here on Saturday morning. Take care and have a good one. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo.
Driving Bay, ending mileage 823. 823.
Frecuencia 34 División Canaria llama.
You were clear. Hold on.
Elizabeth, I-16, 6124 Paul 20.
612 4 Paul 20.
Charlie 220, Emerald.
Charlie 220, 10-4.
Mostly, we've been writing and reading among our friends and trading all this info in the news and everything. We decided this was the best opportunity we had to get out and contribute to a protest saying this is all wrong. What's going on here? If you were to do a little research on the history of Germany in the 1930s, you would see so many parallels that would scare the hell out of you. There's the whole macho man ethos that the administration is selling, these mass grabs of families and breaking them up and shipping them out of the country or sending them to these camps. There are just too many parallels popping up. I think someone who knows history is whispering in Donald Trump's ear, do this and do that, do this next. My name is Bob, D.O.B. No, I'd rather not.
Can you tell us where you're from? Are you a native?
Well, I'm a Maryland native.
All right. Have a good one. Sorry.
up in a jail. Get him in handcuffs and we will shout. We don't care if he never gets out. We say no, no, no to his king plan. We won't be subjects for him. For it's 1, 2, 3 times impeached for a would-be king. Come out of the White House, lock him up in a jail. Get him in handcuffs and we will shout. We don't care if he ever gets out. We say no, no, no to his king plan. We won't be subjects for him. For it's 1, 2, 3 times impeached for the would.
This is what America looks like. This is what America looks like. This is what America looks like.
Alpha 20, Delta 9. The service just occurred. 153 West Point. 153 West Point.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. No peace.
No justice.
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 No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No kings. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No kings. This is what America look like.
This is what America looks like.
Show me what America look like.
This is what America looks like.
Show me what America look like.
This is what America looks like.
Show me what America look like.
This is what America looks like.
Show me what democracy look like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy look like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy look like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy look like.
This is what democracy looks
No
like.
justice. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No peace. Let's go, DC. Let's get live.
Yeah, I looked at Walmart Wranglers and
He cut down all the trees.
Oh,
over 2032, clear, negative 29.
Yeah, I'll be 059. I'll be back on the patrol.
Dangerous bike.
and I need to like.
Oh my god! I think that is. I have to say it might be a little too explicit. I think we just learn off. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Right here. Facing the camera.
Small step right there. Great, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Little home safety is right here at 1315.
And over 2494, 77 and 36.
I think we need to We're getting a little loose. We're playing a little loose right now. Oh, right.
William George John, 81, 59. William George John, 81, 5910.
I'm guessing John too.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think it should be possible. Just walking there.
Can I get contact with the wife, please, I do want?
Dispatcher engineering. Shows out of service in the station for training. Highway 1015 arriving at Heritage Park. You can go ahead and put that trespass on those screens. That's what I would do. Give people up here underneath.
Bravo 115 for the whole farm, 1229 Waldron, we have a McDonald's on Waldron. Bravo 120 for the UAV just occurred, it's on in Gulf Beach. 1601, 1070 passengers.
This one is.
No
fights fascism.
They're escorting me.
At the end of this show, it's like New York and he's everywhere. I didn't even just buy I was going last one night, and like walking to school at the Orphan Theater right next to the box office. I'm just like, ¡El pueblo unido jamás será vencido! Those who wear Trump, sitting in a tree, attacking and deporting immigrants to D.C. Those who wear Trump, sitting in a tree, attacking and deporting immigrants to D.C. I said, those who wear Trump, sitting in a tree, attacking and deporting immigrants to D.C. Those who wear Trump, sitting in a tree, attacking and deporting immigrants to D.C. No hate, no fear, immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear, immigrants are welcome here. No Trump, no Trump, immigrants are welcome here. No Trump, immigrants are welcome here. No Trump, no Trump, immigrants are welcome here.
Very alienated from Democratic Party.
Immigrants are welcome here. No Trump, no Trump, immigrants are welcome here.
Most progressive and also like cares for immigrants.
Chinga Tumaga! 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 Chinga la migra! 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 Chinga la migra!
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I couldn't see you yesterday. You never sent me the Yeah, I like that one. That's what goes no hope without hope.
Hit that? Yeah. Oh, wow. Shot and crow.
Yeah, they don't get to use the bathroom anywhere. And in city buildings also, they're not allowed into city buildings. So, yeah. Those guys at work,
I hope they see me.
We're just going to cut across the circle right here.
occupation. We don't want no occupation. We want jobs and education. We want jobs and education. We don't want collaboration. We don't want collaboration. We want equal representation. We want equal representation. We don't want no deportation. We don't want no deportation. We want homes and education. We want homes and education. Bowser, Bowser, can't you see? Bowser, Bowser, can't you see? You no longer SDC. You no longer SDC. Bowser, can't you see? Bowser, Bowser, can't you see? You no longer SDC. You no longer SDC. Bowser, 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 you're a traitor. This one is your last name. Bowser, Bowser, can't you tell? Bowser, Bowser, can't you tell? We know you don't wake up well. We know you don't wake up well. Bowser, Bowser, can't you see? Bowser, Bowser, can't you see? You no longer SDC. You no longer SDC. Bowser is gone. Sitting in a tree, attacking and terrorizing Kansas DC. Bowser is gone. Sitting in a tree, attacking and terrorizing Kansas DC. Bowser is gone. Bowser is gone. Sitting in a tree, attacking and deporting in a Kansas DC. Keep it going. Bowser is gone. Sitting in a tree, attacking and deporting in a Kansas
against the overreach of power. I believe in 3 branches of government. There's just been almost too many things to list. I feel like the racist undertones of America now are, coming out of the woodwork and out of the shadows, and Donald Trump is allowing people to feel like they can just be overly racist. I feel like ICE is such a horrible, the way things are being handled is just so horrible. And I believe that the government should work for all the people, not just billionaires. I feel like all the wonderful things that our Americans want are being stripped away for selfish, rich people. I don't know. That didn't really sound that great. But where are you from? Are you from the area? Yeah, we're from Savanna Park. Yeah. Also, you're just an or? No, we're from Maryland. Yeah. And I don't think it sounded that great, but against it, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, what makes you well, I feel like, to me, I'm calling
No judgment.
Mostly, we've been writing and reading among our friends and trading all this info and news and everything. We decided this was the best opportunity we had to get out and contribute to a protest, saying this is all wrong. What's going on here? If you were to do a little research on the history of Germany in the 1930s, you would see so many parallels that would scare the hell out of you. There's the whole macho man ethos that the administration is selling. These mass grabs of families and breaking them up and shipping them out of the country or sending them to these camps. There are just too many parallels popping up. I think someone who knows history is whispering in Donald Trump's ear, do this and do that, do this next. My name is Bob, D.O.B. No, I'd rather not.
Tell us where you're from. Are you just a native?
Well, I'm a Maryland native.
All right. Have a good one. Sorry.
I'm gonna let no MAGA turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Gonna let no MAGA turn me around. I'm gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, walking up the freedom land. Where's George? Here.
In a jail, get him in handcuffs and we will shout. We don't care if he never gets out. We say no, no, no to his king plan. We won't be subjects for him. For it's 1, 2, 3 times impeached for a would-be king. Hey, Trump out of the White House. Lock him up in a jail. Get him in handcuffs and we will shout. We don't care if he ever gets out. We say no, no, no to his king plan. We won't be subjects for him. For it's 1, 2, 3 times 6 feet for the Lord.
No
technology corona and imaging on the property. Advising your first service on the accident.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! No peace! This is what America looks like! This is what America looks like! This is what America looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! No peace! No justice! 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 No kings! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No kings! This is what America look like! This is what America looks like! Show me what America look like! This is what America looks like! Show me what America look like! This is what America looks like! Show me what America look like! This is what America looks like! Show me what democracy look like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy look like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy look like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy look like! This is what democracy looks like! No justice! No justice! No peace! 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 Let's go, DC! Let's get live!
Something up.
8542. 461, I'll be certified.
Dangerous bike intersection.
and I need to like.
Oh my god! I think that is. I have to say it might be a little too explicit. I think it's blur out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Right here. Face facing camera.
Small step right here. Great, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I think we need to we're getting a little loose. We're playing a little loose right now.
Yeah, we had to. Yeah, you would think so. They got it wrote on their website, so it's the gospel of the fucking universe. You know? Most of their shit, it's over 12 inches tall over behind the people don't get privilege.
Delta 1 currently. Symbol attached. And forward here. Handicap 793.
Go ahead.
Bravo 115. We have flight done with 2 subjects right here at 101 Chester. Field limit there.
No, 160, I'm into the advice.
Level 185 for the oldest alarm at Ram Tool Construction, 2500 Agnes Street, silent alarm.
You're doing the trade with FD radio there, Tony. Yeah, we'll be getting some rain tomorrow. I'm hearing most of the heavy stuff is going to be out west, according to what the weatherman. With it usually where it is, thunderstorms and stuff out there. There's supposed to be some kind of strong storms out that direction, but the whole eastern section of Tennessee is showing basically rain. So everything we need, whatever we get is going to be good. This Friday is real dry right now. So anyway, we'll get you money, Larry. Take care. All right. Okay, we're going to be clear with anyone flying the inquiry 101223 on the roster out of Connecticut. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe. Come on in, good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. Started out at a 5x9 plus 10, and the band is just a little bit up and down, but I hear you just fine. Call us at A1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-cars number 1009.
Thanks again. I appreciate everything you do. 73, right, Jeff. Yeah, have a good day. Good weekend coming up. We'll catch you next time, hopefully. Clear with K9JJ. Jeff and Gold Indiana. 90821 Roger. Number 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha here. Good morning, all. We're on the A2 at T950 this morning. This is a workhorse. I'm using the amp too high. Anyways, I'm hearing everybody fine. This morning, QRPs and all. My car is number 10123. And decent weather until Sunday night. The rain will be coming across the country and dumping another couple inches on us. Hopefully we have no flooding Sunday night into Monday. So the moderation's all right, but anyways, hopefully talk to you Monday. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, sounds good. Your rig there is doing the trick. FD radio there sounds good. Anyhow, we'll be getting some rain tomorrow. I'm hearing most of the heavy stuff is going to be out west, according to what I see on the weatherman. With this usually where it is, thunderstorms and stuff out there. There's supposed to be some they're kind of strong storms out that direction, but the whole eastern section of Tennessee is showing basically rain. So whatever we need, whatever we get is going to be good. This rice is real dry right now. So anyway, we'll get you money, Larry. Take care.
Right.
Okay, we're clear with anyone want to be in inquiry 10123 on the roster out of Connecticut. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe. Come on in, come on.
All right, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. Started out at a 5x9 cross 10, and the band is just a little bit up and down, but I hear you just fine. Call us at A1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-cars number 10099. We have 41 degrees. Excuse me, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be in the 70s almost all day, so that sounds good to me. Back to you.
Hey, voice, Joe. It's nice to hear your voice good and clear. I'm running real low noise level, like I was saying. Only about this 3. I got you around this spot. So you're 100% calm. I can hear you nice and clear, Joe. Okay, I'm at 41 degrees up your way. Woke up here this morning at 54. Which is not too bad. A couple nights before that, I went down into the mid-40s. But, like you say, fall's here, winter's coming. The temperature can kind of fluctuate up and down. But we need rain bad down here, Joe. Might get some Sunday. So, anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Sounding good. Over.
Roger on that. You're sounding great as well. And it's nice being in Kentucky. I like KFC myself. Hope you get that once in a while. 7-3, and A1X is going to be clear. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Yeah, good to hear you. Good and clear there. Nice to hear your voice for a change. We're going to clear with Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. That is NA1X 10099 on the roster. Kilo Echo 18 by Delta Bravo. Thanks for standing by, Keith. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 45 degrees, clear blue sky, sun's not up over the hills behind the Clay Mill yet this morning, but I think it's going to be another beautiful day. Dave, I'd like to say good morning to Jeff over there in Goshen, Indiana, and to Terry and anybody else may have bypassed this morning. I'm not got my coffee down yet, so I'm in a little bit of a blur still, Dave. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good here, Jim. No problem at all. And, yeah, you haven't, I heard Terry's voice a couple times, so trying to make a couple calls, but I didn't hear him check in yet. Maybe he will, maybe he won't, but, yeah, it was sounding pretty good from up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Anyway, Jim, all good here. 54 this morning when I woke up. Another, looks to me like it's going to be an all-sunny day again. We've had a string of them, hardly any clouds. It's been really nice. The humidity is low. Temperatures are right where I like them. Up into like a mid-low 70s. Perfect. But we know that's all going to change eventually down the road here. And we do need some rain, wet down these leaves, these woods here for sure. But outside that, all is good, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Unicoi County. Over.
Yeah, that is. It has been. Not much color on the trees here yet. But I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of real pretty colors anyway. Usually you're going to just drop off the trees, but they got a long way to go. There's still a whole lot on them, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Same here. The collars, I think, we're just going to get old. That's a very bad burnt orange or brown. We just haven't had enough rain this year, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I think it probably has something to do with the water, without a doubt. We haven't had much rain either, so, the trees that do have color, it's not a real brilliant. It's not, you can tell it's, we have mainly yellows and oranges, but that's it. The trees are still pretty much green to me. We're the first one to drop all the leaves, so. Anyway, enough on that, Jim. Appreciate your checking. I can hear you this morning, and you sounded good there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill. Just a little short of it today. You're usually a little bit stronger, but 100% on the coffee. Dave, have a great day. I'll see you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim. You're just about to sign also. How's the audio on this then, Jim? How's the audio? I run just a little bit of compression too. Is it okay?
Roger on that. Just sounds like your normal self, Dave. What radio are you running today? Over.
Well, this is the 570 Kenwood dhsCCPD Delta. It doesn't have the 6 meters in it, but it's a pretty old rig, but it keeps on ticking.
Roger that way. Sure sounds good, Dave. Hey, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along and trying to get myself woke up. 8375 on the roster, by the way. 73, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Yeah, good talking to you. Yeah, I got your number, 8375. I don't know why that don't seem right to me, but I guess that's what you gave me. For some reason, I'm not putting that with your name. But anyway, Jim, good to talk to you. We're going to get you next week. Have a good week coming up. We're going to stay with Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And that pretty much takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ for retards. And we're going to look for check-in. Anybody see here? Your mobile, portable, or QRV, just let me know. We'll put you on top of my list. Any check-in, call out.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Delta Sierra Lima, I believe it was. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else?
November 1, Charlie Mike.
Hey, Steve, November 1, Charlie Mike. I got you on the list. Any other check-in? Nothing heard. We'll go with Delta Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Juliet Sierra Lima, parents there. KB9 JSL.
I don't know why I wrote that, Clarence. Yeah, I recognize your voice, but I don't know why I put the name. Julius here, KP9, Julius here. Good morning, Clarence. Good morning. Good morning, man. We've got a pretty nice morning here. Partly sunny out there, 57 degrees. Well, about 78 today. Looks like rain's coming in tonight, unless they change the rain there. 906 on the Oscar. Okay, Clarence, yeah, good job down this way. Got your classes at the pretty solid. Good. Weather here. I'm going to call it almost totally clear. There's very thin clouds up there, but looks like it's going to be another mostly sunny day, and we'll probably get into the 70 above 72, 73 there, Clarence. Still no rain, Clarence. We're supposed to get some tomorrow, hopefully, because we do need the water. Accurate, same here. They're talking about power 5 o'clock this evening, unless they change their mind there. Thanks for picking me. Thanks for letting us have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, Clarence. We've been here on Saturday morning. Take care and have a good one.
Robin Bay, any mileage, 823. 823.
Frecuencia 34, edición Canaria, llama.
You were clear.
Oh, just back up on the 14th day.
I guess you have Charlie units around to meet the other party reference the protection order call out here.
Elizabeth, I 16, 6124 Paul 20.
612 Paul 20.
Charlie 220 hammer.
Bravo.
Charlie 220 Denver.
Direct.
Mostly, we've been writing and reading among our friends and trading all this info in the news and everything. We decided this was the best opportunity we had to get out and contribute to a protest saying this is all wrong. What's going on here? If you were to do a little research on the history of Germany in the 1930s, you would see so many parallels that would scare the hell out of you. There's the whole macho man ethos that the administration is selling, these mass grabs of families and breaking them up and shipping them out of the country or sending them to these camps. There are just too many parallels popping up. I think someone who knows history is whispering in Donald Trump's ear, do this and do that, do this next. My name is Bob, D.O.B. I'd rather not.
Tell us where you're from. Are you just a native?
Well, I'm a Maryland native.
All right. Have a good one.
Keep on walking, keep on talking.
handcuffs and we will shout. We don't care if he never gets out. We say no, no, no to his king plan. We won't be subjects for him. For it's 1, 2, 3 times impeached for a would-be king. Come out of the White House, lock him up in a jail. Get him in handcuffs and we will shout. We don't care if he ever gets out. We say no, no, no to his king plan. We won't be subjects for him. For it's 1, 2, 3 times impeached for the would.
waiting for the van?
Bravo, teacher.
From Detroit.
Last reference this was called this morning at the mess. Are we past with 3?
And therefore, all the calls have been cross-referenced. We are past and the training.
I'm going to move 3.
Can we get contact with the wife, please? Charlie, 10-4.
6503, radio target airline, San Francisco, 6503, radio target airline, 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 6503, radio target
Free.
teamwork would prove critical in the moments ahead.
Yeah, 10-4, he was all over the roads, speeding before he...
Very good driving, green mileage, 3.6.
Alright, 10-4.
81 with 6.6.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour, northbound.
Yeah, 6.6.
There's no traffic coming up to him.
Head forward, back southbound.
Black belt, but back to the center street. You gotta run the intersection here, no traffic.
Head forward, running the intersection at 7th Street.
That's my closest unit there.
191.
10-15, 10-08, air pushing for 40. Second and climb.
Okay, do you guys?
10-15, declining 30.
Yeah.
Head forward, southbound, northbound lanes, no traffic.
10-4.
We like another Chevy.
3072, do you have any passengers? 10-4. 615 you're 913, 3072, departing from Heritage Park.
Head forward, 75th.
He's moving to the greenway.
Head forward, holding the freeway.
20. Didn't show us on 7. Different location.
Back out of the greenway. Going onto Almond Road, heading towards baseline.
Head forward, Almond Road, pushing baseline. Have the units on baseline, get up to 6 out. 26 on the 10-6 at Almond and baseline.
Westbound Almond, baseline.
Westbound Almond, to baseline.
Alright.
Northbound on baseline.
Westbound baseline.
Westbound on Bank.
Head forward, eastbound, Bandy Drive. Head forward, no traffic.
Yeah,
Light.
I want to know what time you're getting picked up and where.
Left turn on Almond.
Stay Warren at West Samuel, Walker.
Turn right on Banyan.
Left turn on Almond, right on Banyan.
Banyan.
Give me one time.
South Florida to mailbox. Bottom of this.
75th.
I don't got enough power. I could get it all Banyan Road towards baseline.
Head forward, Banyan Road towards baseline.
Through the intersection of 20.
Your pickup is showing for 6 p.m. at HEB at
Head forward, westbound 28th Street.
No traffic, speed run about 90.
6794, set up stick. You said 94. 64, 69, shell 1. East start exportation.
619, status.
Coming up to 36 out, Kilo's trying to pit.
Head forward, something pit, 36,000.
Mr. Rapport, are you calling me?
714, set up a 6.
Head forward, across street.
He drove out of it. Still coming towards 36 out, passing the plant right now.
Head forward, past the plant, pushing 36 out.
Stand by for bailout.
Really? Grand Landing gates open and under observation. Gate 102 and 175 is locked in.
Turn in northbound, southeast 40th Ave.
10-4 northbound, southeast.
Left 3rd Street, pulling into a house.
10-4, pulling to the house. Station 1033.
Through fence, nearby.
10-4, single 4 through fence.
Sheriff's Office K9, stop! Sheriff's Office K9, stop! Here, Jet, here! Talk in the man, buddy! Talk in the man, buddy! Sheriff's Office K9, stop! You're gonna get dog bit! Jet, here! Talk in the man, buddy! Get on the ground now! I'll shoot you, dude! I'll shoot you! Get on the ground now! Oh, please! Don't move! I got it. Don't move! I'm not moving. Let me see your hand now. Roll over. Please, he's hurting me. He's killing me. He's killing me, please! I'm stopping, please! Yep. Put both their hands behind your back.
Watch the dogs first.
I got you.
Bravo 230 traffic.
Location. This is 338 west and 338 east.
Please!
Please! My life is threatened! Sam North Charles 8700.
YPMW, state to the and
gas station, and I had my chain on. Somebody tried to rob me. All right. Please. Believe me, I'm scared for my life, dude. Please. All right. I don't even have nothing on me. I got into a shock statement. Please. Okay. All right. Please. All right. Before we ask you anything, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and help you stand up real quick, all right, and then I'm gonna pat you down for any wet. You got anything on you? Sir, you gotta leave me. So what the do I do about this? I know I ran and I just followed you. But so you don't. Good boy. Good job, buddy. You got that man. That was a good bailout. That was a good bailout. I was just at the gas station getting drinks, and some two black guys, they came from behind me, and they were like, hey. Face car. I swear on everything. Please, sir. I got you. I know it's bad how it looks. I'm not running straight on your head. Please, face the car. Don't pass out. I don't want you facing me. Whenever you get a chance, I either need my car or somebody grab me a lead. I'm so proud of you, buddy. You're doing so good, buddy.
Yeah,
so proud of you. You got that man.
Yes, on 181?
You want to sit down? Yeah. My leg. You're good, thank you.
Please, take my pants off, please.
Take your pants? You got shorts on underneath?
Yes, please. Please, sir.
All right.
Please, I don't understand. I just almost got robbed. I didn't know what the was going on till the lights happened, and then I was like, and then I was like, what the is going on, dude? I thought they were trying to chase me or something. Y'all can check my car. I don't got shit on me.
I got you. We just gotta make sure. All right.
Please. I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, Ack, can you knock on their door and get their information? Thank you.
I feel the blood rushing in and out of my leg. Just hold me. Okay. Hold me, please, and let me move.
Right. Give me a sec. Can you hold
please, hold me. Hold me. I'm not going nowhere. The dog just bit the in my leg. Even if I do, you're gonna tackle me right to the ground. No. Sorry, my leg is numb.
Okay, just have a seat.
I'm asking you. I'm very claustrophobic. I have a medical condition. Sorry, he bit me on my ass.
Okay, you can stand here or you can sit down in the car. Those are your only two options right now.
I can't sit. I'm gonna pass out.
Well, I don't want you to pass out. Just hit the ground, man.
Listen, y'all. I just want to say I'm sorry. That was and the last move was uncalled for.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're good.
Good. Good dog too. Cause he did his job. I'm f***ed up, man. I'm so f***ed up right now. I don't even know what the f*** is day.
That morning, I dropped my dog with you. I was holding on to everybody's car.
Go as fast as I can, Esquivel.
Good boy, good job.
Good morning. Hate to wake you up this way. I guess we had someone go through your backyard, so I need to get your information if that's okay.
I heard a crash. It was laying there.
Your fence right back there is all messed up, so we're gonna get your information and try to get that taken care of, okay?
Your side fence and your back. I'm sorry, I'm only just because we have a baby. It's just don't want him to wake up.
No problem. That thing's freaking creepy.
I don't want you to sway, Paul, all right? Because we can't support you until they get here.
How about I lean against the car?
That's fine. Go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna make sure you don't fall on me, all right?
I'm not running.
I got you. I'm just gonna make sure you don't fall on me.
Scooch over this way. I'm gonna try to hop over.
Get in the car.
I'm just gonna lean, sorry.
No, you're gonna get in the car.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm in a lot of pain, sir.
Get in the car. I'll put you in the car.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I apologize.
No, you don't. You apologize because you got caught. Get in the car.
Sir, you don't understand my situation.
I don't care what your situation is. You put a lot of lives in danger.
I understand that. Can I lay down?
No.
Sir, this dog just ripped my tendon out of my leg.
It's all right. Put your feet in the car.
I'm injured. I'm asking for medical assistance.
They're coming. Get in the car. I'll drag you in.
Can somebody pull me in from the other side?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't jerk them.
No, I'm just trying to pull them out. You good?
Yeah, just a little more.
All right, hey, give
No, sir, I can't sit on this thing.
But you need to wiggle with me, okay?
I can't put pressure on it. It hurts too much, please.
Put pressure on what? What are you
My
talking about?
leg.
Stop sticks.
Huh?
I got stop sticks.
Oh, you're the one here?
Yeah.
Nice. When I heard someone got a good stop sticks, I didn't know who it was. I've been trying to get some for a while now.
Oh.
Sit up, my man.
Wait, sir, when is the paramedics coming?
They'll be here as soon as I get
I
here.
just got ripped open, please. I understand I just f***ed up, please. I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't breathe.
Why can't you breathe?
I need fresh air. Can I just stay like this? I'll just stay like this. I won't say about like this. But you're not understanding. It's pressure on my...
What's your name?
I'm seeing pulses.
What's your name? Stop. Don't do that.
Dude, you gotta sit up.
Don't do that.
I'm not doing it. I'm trying.
Sit up.
We're gonna let them take
I'm
over
trying
as
to
soon as we
shake
get
out
over
of it,
here,
but I
alright?
can't.
Not for like criminal purposes, but for your health purposes. Did you take any drugs or anything? Like prior to this happening?
Go to the other side. He's in this car right here, yeah.
Was that yes or no?
How are you, Sarge?
I'm good. Whose car's back there?
That's my car.
Can you do me a huge favor?
Yes, I can.
Go to the store and buy me 2 cans of Longhorn Wintergreen Long Cut.
I'm not 21.
Charlie, keep your meeting that coffee.
So 54, 29, and valid. Just don't get it.
You guys grab his legs.
Ready? Yep. Hey, jump into the journey. Is it okay?
He ran from us and got dog bit.
Get him first. I got him.
Wait a minute. What's happening to me? Why am I shaking like
1054, 1029.
Because you're faking it. Call the ambulance. Go with them.
Yes, sir.
Were you involved with the pursuit?
Yes,
You were in the pursuit.
I was behind a sergeant, but I wasn't directly involved, no.
Bro, were you in the pursuit?
No.
Okay.
No.
Follow that to the ambulance, please. It's not a hard question. Were you in the pursuit?
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
You just totaled the car.
God. What the heck is this? I guess it has a leaf on it.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Well, I guess it could...
I bring you gifts.
I guess it could be worse.
Hi.
Did he live?
Yeah, he lived.
You got him?
Yeah.
Is he around here?
No. Good thing, probably. Do you know who he is?
What happened?
Deputy tried to stop him, and he led us on a high-speed chase over 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I would say so.
Done. Airbags, everything?
Everything. Yeah, he drove through a 10-foot wall, concrete wall. Who are you?
My name is... the owners of the car.
How'd you find out about this?
Because he called and said we had our car. He was like, I took the car. He was at our house. We all went to sleep. He said, I took the car and I need help. And we were like, what? And then the phone just shut off.
Did he have, did he have permission?
No, I did not give him permission to take him.
Has he ever used your vehicle before?
He has.
Okay.
Is it with you?
No.
Is it just your friend? My fault. You want to know, is he your brother? He's like my brother. Okay. It's my fault. You know the game, No Hezi? No. It's a game that it's a set of courses. You got to download it, hack it. You got to play it online. It's a computer game. It's a racing car game. It takes mad work to do. Okay? The whole thing behind it is like, it puts you on a real highway. And it's like you just drive fast. You could cut in and out of traffic. You get what I'm saying? But I figure like, I already know he got a speeding problem. Hey, come on, play at it. This is a good way to do it. I mean, I got the steering wheel set up, I got the stick shift, I got the pedal, the 3 shifts, because, like, that's what I like, you know? I can tell that's how he was driving. How was he?
He's fine. He got dog bit. He got dog bit. He crashed through a wall. And he jumped out of the car and ran.
He's stupid. Here's where the car's being towed to, okay? For your information.
How much?
No, piece of shit, but
How much is the car worth?
10, 12,000.
You guys want to press charges on Tyler?
I mean, what will it do? It won't fix my $30,000 car, will it?
Well,
can I look
at the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Your husband's saying 30,000. You're saying 12,000.
When we bought the car, it was 30,000.
Okay.
Don't even ask him about his Mercedes, because that thing's probably worth $5,000, and he'll tell you it's still worth $160.
He's a man. Of course he's going to
He
tell you
will
that.
still tell you.
Do you still need his deal? Thank you. Huh? $5. I got a Snickers.
Oh, you talking my language now, boy.
The driver, Tyler, was charged with driving under the influence, aggravated fleeing with injury or damage, and resisting without violence. His bond was set at $53,000. He was
124 on 10-8. Show me 76 traffic.
Charlie 250, Charlie 170, disturbance with injury, 4502 Corona. 4502 Corona. Ramsey House Apartments, 078, Adam. 135, your last transition was Charlie 290.
Charlie 290. Can you give us both event numbers from the Bravo and the Charlie call? Yeah, 422. Charlie 250. Is this in reference to that accident I heard earlier? The same complex? 71 on route.
I'm not sure.
Right, we're expecting all of our hostages to come out at one time. All 48 of our hostages. And here we are 1 week later, and we still have 16 bodies that we need to get back from Hamas that are still inside our Gaza. But specifically, when it comes to the question about the terrorists inside of Gaza, I want to just reiterate the statement that was published by the Prime Minister's office before I got on here, that Hamas's violation of the ceasefire, the Prime Minister actually held a consultation with the Defense Minister and the heads of security establishment and instructed them to act forcefully against terrorist targeting in the Gaza Strip. This is in reference to an incident that took place in the Rafah area inside of the Gaza Strip. Lior Soroka from the Washington Post: were any soldiers injured in the attack inside of Gaza today? I will refer that question to the IDF. This is Alexander Cornwell from Reuters. Hamas has said it remains committed to the ceasefire and denies any knowledge of any incident in Rafah. Well, first off, just for journalists to even have communication with Hamas, of course you know, Alexander, they are lying. They have not fulfilled their side of the ceasefire. And it's a simple reason. As we continue to say, I've stood up here for the last week to tell you that not all of our hostages are back. And we're waiting for 16 bodies. This was a commitment that was made under the first phase of this plan, Trump's plan to get us to this point where we are today, and we are waiting for Hamas to follow through with that. In terms of this other question you're asking, Alexander, does the Israeli government believe that those who opened fire on Israeli soldiers were Hamas militants? Refer you back to the statement that I just read about the incident. I am going to your next question. Given the presence of multiple armed groups in Gaza, how does Israel view Hamas's responsibility for ensuring that all factions adhere to the terms of the ceasefire? Well, first off, Hamas should also be adhering to all the terms of the ceasefire. We are still waiting, like I continue to say, day after day, we're waiting for them to fulfill their side of this agreement. But just to talk about the horrific videos we continue to see out of the Gaza Strip of people being executed in the streets by the Hamas terror group are despicable. It just shows what we have been faced with for the last 2 years, the grotesque way this terror group actually acts against their own people inside of the Gaza Strip. This is who Hamas is. So, you know, for all the journalists that clearly have a communication line to them, my question back to you is, why don't you ask Hamas why they're doing this to their own people inside of the Gaza Strip? This is James Marlowe, an independent broadcast journalist. In an interview with Reuters, a senior Hamas official said Hamas will not hand over its weapons and that Hamas always intended only a temporary ceasefire with Israel. My response to that is that Hamas accepted the terms of this plan that we are currently under, and the 20-point plan outlines that Hamas needs to demilitarize. All of Gaza needs to be demilitarized. Hamas needs to be disarmed, and that Hamas will have no future role in the governance of the Palestinian people inside of the Gaza Strip. Yael Ben-Horin from Agencia EFE, do you consider today's events in Gaza the official resumption of the war? I gave a statement that the Prime Minister's office put out just a little while ago, speaking about this incident that happened. Lazar Berman from the Times of Israel. On October 9th, you said all of the Prime Minister's objectives have now been achieved. With Hamas holding onto the majority of the slain hostages and saying that they won't disarm, is that still your assessment? So to talk about that, like I said, in terms of the 20-point plan, all of this has been approved on all sides by all parties that Hamas needs to be demilitarized. They will have no part of governing the Palestinian people in the future. But like I continue to say, we are waiting for Hamas to fulfill their side of this ceasefire agreement to release all of our hostages that are still in captivity at this point in time, which is 16 bodies. And I outlined earlier in this briefing what our 20 living hostages have been able to convey about their experiences in captivity. I want all journalists to really understand those stories and understand really what our hostages went through and how horrific this terror group is, that is clearly holding their own people captive inside of the Gaza Strip. And you can see the enormous amount of violence that is happening to their own people inside of the Gaza Strip as well. This is Hilde Gran from TV2 Norway. Are the airstrikes happening within the yellow line? Are there civilians in the area? In terms of any airstrikes inside of the Gaza Strip, we are currently in a ceasefire, like we continue to say, but if there is a threat to our soldiers inside of the Gaza Strip, they are allowed to, of course, protect themselves and do what is needed to do. Just going through the rest of these questions. This is Kano Watanabe, excuse me for the mispronunciation there, from a Japanese newspaper. I answered your question about the airstrikes in Gaza just now. Jean from PBS, you want us to report on the happenings inside of Gaza, but you don't allow us as independent journalists to go inside of the Gaza Strip. In reference to that, I always and have in the last few days talked about journalist access going into the Gaza Strip. I refer that question to the IDF. Also, the Prime Minister's office has facilitated these trips and these visits for journalists to go into the Gaza Strip to embed with the IDF as well. Hannah Julian from Jewish Edition. Has the Prime Minister discussed the repeated multiple Hamas violations of the agreement with President Donald Trump? I'll refer you back to my statement that I just said in reference to the incident that happened inside of the Gaza Strip with our IDF soldiers. But Israel and President Trump continue to put immense pressure on Hamas to release our remaining hostages. Day after day, we continue to do so. And Ellie Cook from Newsweek, can you confirm reported strikes east of Jabalia? I refer that question to the IDF as well. And Matthew Duran from ABC Australia, how many militia groups inside of Gaza is Israel supporting, and how does that undermine the prospect of stability inside of the Gaza Strip? Here's what I can provide you on that. Specifically, we know that Hamas needs to be demilitarized. This is what we continue to say over and over again. This is part of the 20-point plan. Hamas cannot have any part of the future of the Gaza Strip. We must completely get rid of them. And I refer, or I ask you to take a look at that 20-point plan. But like I said, the violence inside of the Gaza Strip is disgusting to watch. These Palestinians suffer. Here in Israel, we are scratching our heads as to where the outrage is. We want to know where the outrage is. For 2 years, people have been calling for a ceasefire, calling to free Gaza. And here we are at this point in time, watching these horrific videos I just showed you on our screen, Palestinians being executed in the streets by Hamas, and the international community is silent. Okay. Looks like those are the rest of the questions that I can see on my end. Thanks so much for everyone who joined us today.
14, 322 West Cap. Okay, go for it. It's going to be Victor 55.
We'll continue to follow the very latest for you right here on Live Now from Fox. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
No.
10-4.
Charlie, look at the area. Charlie, 250, 10-4.
CDC 1 beginning transport to county, beginning mileage 39.9 with 1 mile.
Charlie, 224.
Minor injury, 10-4. Note 1.
Bravo, 224, disturbance, 2222 Portsmouth, 222 Portsmouth, 222 Portsmouth, make contact with our team. I'll be around to the jail one now, that's fine. Give me some today.
There is only minor injury on the major out on California.
I was out there earlier. Charlie 230, team service going to be 530053. 3 King 44, Corpus 628. Charlie 216, 4, Charlie 27, straight clear. Charlie 29, sir.
Fox, let's take you out to the White House. President Trump meeting with the Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky.
We understand that Putin is not ready. I think not ready, but I think that I'm confident that with your help we can stop this war, and we really need it. We see that they don't have successful steps on the battlefield, and it's good. I think that their army is weak now, but a lot of losses. They have a lot of losses and in economy and people, and I think this is very important moment. And I wanted to thank you, Mr. President, after our phone calls. Yesterday I had a good opportunity to meet with the big American energy companies, and they're ready to help us. Yes, after all these attacks on our infrastructure, Russian attacks and etc. And I had also meetings, thanks to your team. We had meetings with a good military companies. We spoke about air defense, and I want to share it after with details where we are. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Mr.
Very good. And I think it looks beautiful in his jacket.
Yeah?
It's beautiful. I hope people notice. It's actually very stylish. I like it.
President Trump.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Under the Biden administration, the White House was fearing of the possible escalation. They were not allowing the Ukrainians to strike into Russia, fearing of this escalation.
Yeah.
Would your administration allow Ukrainians to strike deep into Russia?
We're going to be talking about that. That's something we'll be talking about. You're right. It's an escalation, but we'll be talking about that.
Mr. President. Mr. President Zelensky joined you in Hungary to meet President Putin.
Because it's a leader that we like. We like Viktor Orban. He likes him. I like him. It's a country that's a safe country. Done a very good job. He's been a very good leader in the sense of running his country. He doesn't have a lot of the problems that other countries have. And so we've decided that we'll be going to be with Viktor Orban, and I think he'll be a very good host.
President Trump. President Trump. President Trump.
It's
President Trump.
Hungary, yeah. We're doing Hungary, yeah.
With Putin. Trilateral meeting, or is it just you and Putin?
To be determined, but I would say most likely it's going to be a double meeting. It'll be a double meeting, but we will have the President, Zelensky, in touch. There's a lot of bad blood with the two presidents, and I'm not speaking out of turn when I say it's a very difficult situation. You know, we just settled the war, and after thousands of years, I guess, people say anywhere from 500 to 3,000 years, and I was in rooms, as you saw, because you were with me, a lot of you were with me last week, with leaders that didn't like each other, but they were able to get along. These two leaders do not like each other, and we want to make it comfortable for everybody. So one way or the other, we'll be involved in threes, but it may be separated.
President Trump. Mr. President. President Trump.
Was he what? Where are you from?
From Ukraine. We actually had
Okay, good, yeah.
What if Mr. President Putin doesn't agree to peace in Hungary? What do you do then? Do you have...
Well, let's see what happens. I mean, you know, what if? I think he will. I think that President Putin wants to end the war, or I wouldn't be talking this way. I think he wants to end the war. I spoke to him yesterday for 2.5 hours. We went through a lot of details. He wants to get it ended. I think that President Zelensky wants to get it ended. Now we have to get it done.
President Trump, Kara Castronova from Lindell TV. And although I love asking you questions, today my question is for President Zelensky
Sure.
of Ukraine.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you. Our President Zelensky, President Trump, just brokered a peace deal in the Middle East that all Americans, both sides of the aisle, are very proud of. But to meet that deal, both sides had to make concessions. Our president has stuck out his neck in many ways to make a peace deal for your war as well. What specific concessions are you willing to make to end this war with Russia? Will you give up joining NATO? Americans have foreign war fatigue, and our president, as he said, we need our Tomahawks too.
This could be quick, it's 2909 McKenzie.
To me?
Yes, you
Okay.
Zelensky.
Thank you very
What
much.
concessions will you
That's some question, right?
So many questions in one. Thank you very much for your question. First of all, I think we need to sit and speak. The second point, we need ceasefire. Even now, you see in the Middle East, it's very difficult to hold ceasefire. Everywhere, in every war, it's very difficult. We want peace. Putin doesn't want. That's why we need pressure on him. We will speak with President today what we need. We understand what we need to push Putin to negotiation table. And as I said previously, so we are ready to speak in any kind of format, bilateral, trilateral, doesn't matter. Matter just peace. This is important. And we don't speak about NATO or NATO. For Ukrainians, it's very important. Of course, it's our decisions of allies to decide where we are.
But are you willing to give
Yes,
up
but
joining
the
NATO?
most important thing for people in Ukraine, which are under each day's attacks, to have really strong security guarantees. NATO is the best, but weapon is very important. allies on our side is very important. And between us, for us, bilateral security guarantees between me and President Trump is very important. I don't know, we didn't speak with details about it, but this is the most important document because the United States is very strong.
Sir, President Trump, you are the middleman right now, hoping to end this conflict. Who is doing a better job negotiating, President Zelensky or President Putin?
I think they're both doing a great job in that sense. We have to get it done. We've got to take some of the hatred of each other. You know, they don't like each other. I say that in front of President Zelensky, but I say it in front of President Putin too. They have tremendous bad blood. It really is what is holding up, I think, a settlement. I think we're going to get it done, and we have to make it long-lasting. As I said in the Middle East, everlasting, right? Everlasting. And the Middle East is a much more complicated situation. You know, we had 59 countries involved, and every one of them agreed. And it's, you know, it's sort of amazing. Most people didn't think that was doable. This is going to be something I really believe that's going to get done. I had a very good talk yesterday with President Putin. I think he wants to get it done.
And President Zelensky, right behind you. When we were in Israel with President Trump earlier in the week, we heard a lot about the difference in diplomacy between President Trump and President Joe Biden before him. What do you see as the biggest difference in diplomacy between President Trump and President Biden?
President Trump has a big chance now to finish this war. President Biden now is not the president, so he doesn't have a chance to finish this war. And President Trump is really showed for the world that he can manage ceasefire in the Middle East. And that's why I hope that he will do this, and we will also have such big success. For Ukraine, it's a big chance. And I hope that President Trump can manage it.
I would say the biggest difference is one is extremely competent and the other one is grossly incompetent.
Sir, a few weeks ago in New York when you two met, you said that you think Ukraine could ultimately take back all the territory that it's lost so far. Do you still think that's the case, or do you think there'll have to be some sort of
You never know. Look, you know, war is very interesting. You never know, do you? You just never know. With war and peace, but you never know. Please.
Russia calls Tomahawk supply to Ukraine, yet it continues using similar cruise missiles like Caliber.
Yeah, who are you with? Who are you with? Ukraine?
But Russia continued even using the cruise missiles and also nuclear-capable ballistic missiles in Ukraine since 2022. So do you consider providing Ukraine with the Tomahawk or similar missiles as an opportunity to equalize the possibilities of Ukraine and Russia and push Moscow to the negotiation?
Yeah, sure. We're going to be talking about that. That's why we're here. Okay? Fair question. Exactly as he told you to say it. But we're going to be talking about it. Okay? Yeah, please.
Mr. President, message to India and Hungary was still...
You said India and Hungary? That's an interesting... India and Hungary. It's an interesting combination.
Refuse to stop buying Russian oil.
Well, India is not going to be buying Russian oil anymore. And Hungary is sort of stuck because they have one pipeline that's been there for years and years and years, and they're inland. They don't have sea. They don't have sea. And I spoke with the very great leader of Hungary, and they are, you know, it's very hard for them to get oil. I understand it. Hungary's in a very interesting position because they can't have ports. You know, they're surrounded by land. So we'll see what happens there. But India will not be buying oil from Russia. And they've already de-escalated, and they've more or less stopped. They're pulling back. They bought about 38% of the oil, and they won't be doing it anymore.
Mr. President Trump has been helping you in achieving peace in Ukraine.
Who has?
First Lady Melania Trump has been helping in returning abducted Ukrainian children from Russian captivity. President Zelensky, do you appreciate those efforts? How do you assess them? And did you ask her to step in and to help you?
No, she wanted to do it. She just felt very strongly about the children. and she's done a really good job, I think, in bringing it to the fore. You know, we have a lot of children involved. Now, it's some people say it's 20,000 and some people say it's 300. There's a big difference between that, so nobody really knows. But she felt very strongly about the children. She thinks about the children all the time.
President Trump, if you okay tomahawks to Ukraine, what's going to happen if the United States is in a conflict and we need the tomahawks? Do we have enough?
That's a problem. We need tomahawks, and we need a lot of other things that we've been sending over the last 4 years to Ukraine. We've been, we gave them a lot. Now we have a different situation. We send it to the European Union. They pay for it and all that, and they have plenty of money. But it's beyond the money. We need tomahawks, so we need a lot of other weapons that we're sending to Ukraine. One of the reasons we want to get this war over is exactly that. It's not easy for us to give. You're talking about massive numbers of very powerful weapons. So that's one of the things we'll be talking about. Hopefully they won't need it. Hopefully we'll be able to get the war over with without thinking about tomahawks. I think we're fairly close to that. Yeah, go ahead.
President,
yeah, please.
Just to understand. So for today, of course, we want to finish this war, but the war is another technological war. You don't use just tomahawks. If you want to target a military goal, you need thousands of drones. It goes together with such missiles. Ukraine has such thousands of our production drones, but we don't have tomahawks. That's why we need tomahawks. But United States is a very strong production, and the United States has tomahawks and other missiles, very strong missiles. But they can have our thousands of drones. That's why where we can work together, where we can strengthen American production.
And so just so that I understand, so you're suggesting kind of a trade. If President Trump okays Tomahawk missiles to help you launch...
Yes, it's about military goals. It's only about military goals.
Right, but then you would authorize some kind of an exchange where...
Yes, of course. Yes, we have proposition. We have brief proposition with our drones.
President Trump, I don't mean to be brokering an arms deal here, but is that something that you would be interested in, Ukrainian drones?
We are, yeah, we would. We have a lot of drones right now. We build our own drones, but we also buy drones from others, and they make a very good drone. I mean, drone warfare has really come to the fore over the last couple of years because of this war. I will say, there's nothing like the jets. We knocked out a lot of drones in Israel. We were knocking them out for Israel, and we were doing it with extremely fast and powerful jets, following the drones and knocking the hell out of them. So, we know a lot about the drones, and we know a lot about the great jets, the great ones. The ones, and the B-52s, which were totally they were stealth. They were undetectable. So we have a lot of different weapons. And, I have an obligation also, though, to make sure that we're completely stocked up as a country, because you never know what's going to happen. In war and peace, right? You never know what's going to happen. So we're going to be talking about tomahawks, and would much rather have them not need tomahawks. Would much rather have the war be over, to be honest, because, we're in it to get the war over. We're selling a lot of different types of weapon, as you know, to the European Union. We're not in it for that. We're in it to get it over. We're losing thousands of people a week. Thousands of people. Russian, Ukrainian, and mostly soldiers. Mostly soldiers. But we're in it to see that end. And we can end quickly, and I think we can. I had a very good talk yesterday. We're going to be talking about it. But I had a very productive talk yesterday with President Putin. We'll see what happens. But the war in the Middle East was far more complicated. We got that one done. And I think we have a good chance. I think President Zelensky wants it done, and I think President Putin wants it done. Now all they have to do is get along a little bit.
Can you give us an update on the trade negotiations with China, or perhaps Secretary Bessent?
Yeah, I will, and I'm going to let Scott do that. But I think we're doing very well. I think we're getting along with China. China would like to have something. As of this moment, we'll be meeting in a couple of weeks. We'll be meeting in South Korea. Myself. I think so. It looks like it's going forward. I think so. They want to meet. We like to meet. I have a very good relationship with President Xi, and we're going to see what happens. But, you know, for years we were taken advantage of by China very badly. We were losing hundreds of billions of dollars a year to China. We really built their military, if you think about it. The kind of money that presidents allowed to be lost to China was just insane. And then when I came into office, as you know, I put very severe tariffs. So we took in hundreds of billions of dollars in my first term from China. Biden let that go because it was so much. He let it continue, but he gave all sorts of exceptions. And by the time you looked at it, Scott, I would say it wasn't the same thing. He would give an exception for anything. If you got up and went out to dinner, he'd give you an exception. So it wasn't the same thing. But I put on very serious tariffs. So we took in hundreds of billions of dollars, and then I left office. The election was rigged. I left office, and that was the story. Now I come back. And we are in a very strong position because of tariffs. We're in a very powerful position because of the fact that we have tariffs. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be in a very weak position.
We'll take a 2-minute break. You will not miss anything here in this meeting. We'll be right back.
We'll be on scene at 180 County Road 336 for a grass fire. Charlie 220. Charlie 215, Charlie 260 for disturbance, 5002 Cosner, 5002 Cosner, RP to find contact. Delta 190. Can you show me out pit stop at 2042 Boulevard? Negative, only a gray vehicle, no other information. 014 call out. Delta 275, copy plate, Wellington 08856. 92. 92. Anything else? Arriving shoreline, ending mileage 1.6. Thank you. Delta 3, Alameda, Louisiana. Code 1, shoreline 0. Code 1, 10, clear. 4-4. 144. Go ahead. Robert George Down 447 in Minnesota. Yeah, we're on there.
And we like talking to China. So we have a very good relationship, and we're going to be meeting in South Korea a couple of weeks. And I just got back from a long trip. I'm going on another long trip. And Scott, do you want to say a few words on that, please?
Yes, sir. So the entire relationship stems from the great respect the two leaders have for each other. China did a substantial, unprovoked escalation last week. We were unable to get in touch with them. Since then, it's been IMF World Bank Week. They have had working level people here who there have been meetings. The Vice Premier, who is my counterpart, and I will be speaking this evening at around 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then he and I and a delegation will meet in Malaysia probably a week from tomorrow to prepare for the two presidents to meet. So I think that things have de-escalated. We hope that China will show the respect that we have shown them. And I am confident that President Trump because of his relationship with President Xi, will be able to get things back on a good course.
Is the hope for that meeting with you and President Xi some kind of trade deal then, or
could be
more?
Look, I think we're in a very strong position. We're getting, as you know, as of November 1st, I could move it up if I wanted, a 100% tariff over and above what we get now. So that would make it about 157%. And China doesn't want that, and they want to talk, and we're talking. And I think we'll make a deal that will be good for both. I think we will do something, but you have to understand, we never got anything from China. It was a one-way street. For many years, for decades, it was a one-way street. And they became rich because of the United States. And frankly, presidents that, let's be nice, they didn't know. They just didn't know. They didn't understand what was happening to them. But I understood it. I understood it long before I ran for politics. I used to watch in amazement at how stupid our country was, how stupid they were. And we're not stupid anymore. And that includes with the European Union, that includes with Japan and South Korea. All we want to do is be treated fairly. But the fairly is hundreds of billions and even trillions of dollars coming into the United States. And it's our national security is secure because of tariffs. If we didn't have tariffs, we would have no national security. So it's very important.
Will you seek China's help in ending the war in Ukraine? Do you need them to put pressure on Russia?
I'll be discussing that, but I'd love to see it ended before that. I mean, I think we have a chance of ending the war quickly if flexibility is shown on behalf, and again, we're not losing people. The United States is not, we're not losing people, we're not spending money, we're getting paid for the, ammunition and missiles and everything else that we're sending to the European Union, but to NATO. But it's very similar. If you look at the countries, I mean, it's very similar. And we just made a very fair trade deal with the European Union. And what we wanted, and we made a very good deal with NATO too. They pay for all of this. That's not what we're in this for. We're in it to save thousands of lives every week. Thousands and thousands of lives. That's why we're in it. And I think we have a very good chance of bringing this war to a conclusion.
President and your cabinet has done an honestly excellent job. I think that a lot of people could agree to that.
Thank you.
I'm speaking as someone who lost my father in a war, so I know the human cost. What would your advice be to American leaders, to world leaders, to neocons, to TV hosts who often speak about conflict in abstract or strategic terms rather than the human cost and the human terms?
Look, my only statement is we have to get together. It's a very small group of people. It's the president, and the president. Okay, 3 presidents. And I'm the mediator president. And I'm mediating not an easy situation. It should be easy, but it's a lot easier when people understand each other, when they get together, and when they like each other. We don't necessarily have that situation as far as like is concerned. Maybe it can turn around. Maybe it can. But in the meantime, we'll have them keep a little bit of distance, and we'll see if we can get it done. This is number 9. Okay, this will be number 9 for me. I've solved 8, including the Middle East. I've solved 8. This, I thought, would have been among the easiest. We solved. President Putin mentioned yesterday Armenia. All of the different wars. He said it was amazing because but the big one that he was surprised that we were able to settle was the Middle East. He thought it was incredible. He was very generous in that sense. This should be something we're able to settle, and I think we will be able to settle. Brian?
On that note, you will go down as the peacemaker, no doubt, and you will resolve this war.
Well, we resolved 8 others. It's funny how people say that. If you get this one, every time I do one, they forget about that one. I solved 8 wars. Go to Rwanda and the Congo. Talk about India and Pakistan. Look at Thailand. Look at all of the wars that we solved. And every time I solve one, they say, if you solve the next one, you're going to get the Nobel Prize. I didn't get a Nobel Prize. Somebody got it. She's a very nice woman. Very nice. I don't know who she is, but she was very generous. So I don't care about all that stuff. I just care about saving lives. But this will be number 9. But every time I solve one, they said, sir, if you solve one more, you're going to be known as a peacekeeper. So to the best of my knowledge, we've never had a president that solved one war. Not one war. Bush started a war. A lot of them start wars, but they don't solve the wars. They don't settle them. And especially when they're not, when they have nothing to do with us. I sell almost, I guess, just about all of these wars had nothing to do with us. But I saved tens of millions of lives. The Prime Minister of Pakistan said, I saved millions of lives in interceding on Pakistan, and you look at Pakistan and India as an example. That would have been a bad one, 2 nuclear nations, right? So I say this, this is pretty much the last one, although I do understand that Pakistan attacked, or there is an attack going on with Afghanistan. That's an easy one for me to solve if I have to solve it. In the meantime, I have to run the USA, but I love solving wars. You know why? I like stopping people from being killed. And I've saved millions and millions of lives. And I think we're going to have success with this war. Wait, please.
President Zelensky, this is your 3rd time over here. And by the way, you look excellent.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
This is your 3rd time here. How different sitting across from the president is this time versus the 2 previous times here at the White House, and how confident are you hearing the success rate of solving these prior wars that he can get this war solved?
First of all, about suit. The same suit because the same president. It's very simple. The next president will have another suit. Yes, about our relations with President Trump, I think we have important dialogues. And I think we begin to understand each other. Yes, and I know that President is briefed very well about the situation on the battlefield. And he knows a lot what's going on the battlefield in Ukraine. And I think it really helps. When you know a lot of things, a lot of details about one or another war, it helps a lot. But we are still in war, and I hope we can manage.
You have been clear that there are some countries that are not meeting their commitment. You pointed out Spain. They said that it's impossible.
No, Spain has not come through. No, Spain has not been loyal to NATO. Spain has been, they're the only one. Everyone went up to, as you know, I mean, you were 2% and they all went up to 5%, but Spain disagreed with that. I think Spain should be reprimanded for that. I think it's very bad that they did that, but that's up to them. That's up to NATO and Spain.
They cannot be expelled from NATO.
Can they or not?
They cannot, according to the treaty, but they also claim that they are protected by the European Union umbrella for trade.
Well, the other people, many of the other countries are in the European Union too. They're not complaining, right?
President, tell you that Putin is serious.
That's of interest.
Mr. President.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Do you carry the momentum from the Middle East deal over to this deal?
I do.
How does that move the needle?
Yeah, I do. I think we carry a lot of momentum, a lot of credibility. Getting Middle East done was very important. Nobody thought it could be done. That was one nobody thought could be done, and we got it done. And a lot of that was the big hit that we put on Iran with respect to the nuclear. They took that was an unbelievable military maneuver, the B-2s, and many other planes involved, by the way, but the B-2s. Yeah, I think nobody expected that to happen, and you know we had 59 countries involved, and these were countries very diverse. You had Arab, Muslim, Jewish. You had every country, Christian. You had every country, and many countries involved, and we got that done, and we got it done pretty swiftly after we set the table properly. We had to set the table properly. This should be one that we get done, and I think the table is set properly here now. And it'll be a great honor to get it done. And the Ukrainian people are great, and the Russian people are great. And obviously they have much in common, as we understand. They have a lot in common. So it'll be a great honor to get it done. Yeah.
On Venezuela, there are survivors from your latest boat strike. What happens to those survivors?
Well, I'll ask Marco to discuss that possibly.
Yeah, it's well known there's an ongoing narco-terrorist operation the United States has been conducting. As far as details of any recent strikes, we're not prepared here to announce all those details, but you'll get that information here very shortly.
And how are there survivors when these are meant to be lethal attacks?
Yeah, again, I mean, we're undertaking these operations against narco-terrorists. That's what these are. These are terrorists. Let's be clear. And but as far as the details of any recent operations, when we are prepared to announce those, we will, as the president has consistently done. So you may get something on that later today.
Let me ask you, that was in a submarine, right? We attacked a submarine, and that was a drug-carrying submarine built specifically for the transportation of massive amounts of drugs. Just so you understand. This was not an innocent group of people. I don't know too many people that have submarines. And that was an attack on a drug-carrying, loaded-up submarine. Yeah.
On Putin, is it your belief, as Mr. Zelensky said yesterday, that the threat of tomahawks and costs, as Secretary Hicks put it, is that bringing him to the table, the fact that it's kind of a carrot and stick?
I don't know what's bringing him to it. I think he wants to make a deal, that's all. I can't tell you what's bringing him. Sure, that's the threat of that is good, but the threat of that is always there. Tomahawks are very dangerous weapons. They're incredible weapons. If you like warfare, it's one of the most accurate. You know, we hit 30 Tomahawks in Iran after the B-2s did their damage. We sort of gave it a little capper with 30 Tomahawks from a submarine. Quite far away, actually, but they're an amazing weapon. They're a very powerful weapon, but they're a very dangerous weapon, and it could mean big, escalation. It could mean a lot of bad things can happen. Tomahawks are a big deal. But one thing I have to say, we want Tomahawks also. We don't want to be giving away things that we need to protect our country. We have a very strong country right now. We have a strong military. We have the greatest military in the world. We have the greatest weapons in the world. I want to get this war over. Okay?
Putin-Trump tunnel to connect Russia and Alaska. Are you interested?
I just heard about it. A tunnel from Russia to Alaska. I just heard about that one. That's an interesting one. We'll have to think about that. I hadn't heard that. We just did a nice road in Alaska that's going to get us to a lot of minerals, and we have a piece of it, a good piece of the ownership because of the fact we made it possible. But this came up yesterday, a tunnel from Russia to Alaska. That's an interesting. What do you think of that, Mr. President? Do you have any ideas? How do you like that idea?
I'm not happy with this.
I don't think you're going to like it. I don't think he liked it. I don't think he liked it.
President Trump, do you think that Vladimir Putin, do you think that Putin is your gut instinct?
Well, we had a senator that wanted, remember, from Hawaii, she wanted a tunnel from the mainland to Hawaii. And she said, well, we can't do that, so we're going to build a railroad to Hawaii. Do you remember? She's a current sitting senator, a Democrat. She wants a railroad to go to Hawaii, right? You know who that is, right? She's another beauty.
President Trump, your gut instinct.
Yeah, please.
On your meeting with Putin, aren't you concerned that maybe the Russian president is trying to buy himself more time?
Yeah, I am, but, you know, I've been played all my life by the best of them, and I came out really well. So it's possible, yeah, a little time.
Is your gut
it's
instinct
all right. But I think that I'm pretty good at this stuff. I think that he wants to make a deal. I made 8 of them. I'm going to make a 9th. I think he wants to make a deal.
We'll continue to follow always the very latest for you right here on Live Now from Fox. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Let's see, crash number ending in 6241, 6241. And Delta 190 for this all not in progress. 2014 Karen Drive, 2014 Karen Drive, contact me, Sprinter. Good.
Hi, yes. I had a passenger asking if there was another bus that serviced Robstown coming tonight.
Charlie, you can hear me there. Negative. As far as inner city Robstown, once you're done for the night, that is it.
10-4, thank you.
135 Portland. Do you have a mail for loss prevention attached to the call?
They didn't find a return on it.
7-5 returns.
7-5.
Do we know if the red and calico is going to affect the 27?
142, attach me to that call on location.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to call you about that one, sir. Yeah, just call it in.
10-4. Adam, 30-second record.
Negative. I wanted to give you time to complete the inventory. The male subject who is under arrest is in possession of the keys.
Charlie, 230.
In possession of the keys.
The second order, CID eastbound, Wilbur, CID eastbound. Vehicles are still in the intersection.
Affirmative. He's in loss prevention right
Charlie,
now.
230. You've been clear for minors to be order, CID eastbound, Wilbur, CID eastbound. Vehicles are still in the intersection. 124. I can get those keys for you. 146 and go assist you with the inventory. Charlie, 260, go ahead. Plate. Charlie, 250 case and crash number. The case number is going to be 550055, and the crash number will be 6243. 6243.
Susie arrived at the Heritage Park. 145, eastbound, exit 27, and crossing CCPD. Go ahead.
Arriving at City Hall.
10-4, Alan, after I call the customer, give me 1 second. 145.
To conduct these types of operations. So that's kind of what you're seeing here. It's a big demonstration of what the Marine Corps does. And of course, for the Vice President, he probably has a more intuitive sense of what this is all about than most, because he's a Marine. But on the other hand, you know, as you go through career and stuff, you do different things. And what he's seeing here, these amphibious operations, during his time of service, I don't know that he ever did something like this. Okay, here come the LCACs. These are basically large hovercraft. and they'll be bringing the heavier trucks and things like that ashore. And we've had a proud history going back to that entire period of time. We have fought wars all over the place. As we've seen recently in Los Angeles, sometimes Marines are employed here in the homeland and involved with civil support operations. In the case of Los Angeles, they were supporting ICE and federal authorities and protecting federal property. We have seen Marines employed in the homeland protecting the U.S. Mail Service, and Marines employed all around the world. And one of our specialties is what we call small wars, where we have gone around the world basically engaging in smaller military actions. You may recall Lebanon back in the 80s. You may recall that we were in Nicaragua, Haiti, and a variety of other places going further back before World War II. And the Marines have always been an expeditionary force. We're just, we'd often call ourselves the 911 force. If the president needed to do something, one of the first questions the president would ask is, where are the Marines? And we have Marine expeditionary units all around the world that's parked off, or what's offshore in Venezuela right now is a Marine expeditionary unit that's standing by out there for whatever purpose they want to use it. There's also a amphibious ready group, or amphibious group that would basically support the Marine operations, whatever that is, and they have a lot of capabilities that are unique to them as well. And again, working as a Navy and Marine Corps team to conduct these types of operations. So that's kind of what you're seeing here. It's a big demonstration of what the Marine Corps does.
Well, where is that
and of course,
there's some medications in the
the Vice President, he probably has a more intuitive sense of what this is all about than most, because he's a Marine. But on the other hand, as you go through your career and stuff, you do different things. And what he's seeing here, these amphibious operations, during his time of service, I don't know that he ever did something like this. Okay, here come the LCACs. These are basically large hovercraft, and they'll be bringing the heavier trucks and things like that ashore. And the LCACs will probably, and in fact, I'm almost sure of it, they're bringing the artillery ashore, and it's the artillery firing from firing positions west of the I-5 freeway, west of the ocean, those fire positions. Now, these are higher angle of fire weapons, so they're not firing any rounds that would be close to the I-5 or shooting over, closely overhead over the I-5 freeway. But that's how they would come ashore, is through these LCAC vehicles. Now, these are Navy personnel that actually these are Navy assets and Navy personnel that are actually crewing the LCACs, and then the Marines are aboard. And because of the amount of there's just tremendous wind. They move very quickly. That in many cases, especially if you're assigned to a truck or another vehicle, first off, everything will be lashed down tightly. But there's actually a troop compartment on board where you go in and you basically stay in there while it's coming ashore, because if you're on the deck, you could end up getting scooped up and putting in significant harm's way if you're out on the deck while they're doing one of these things. So you actually stay inside the troop compartment, where you have no chance of succumbing to some of the aeronautical forces, if you will, in and around the craft.
Those things are
now
massive.
They're stopping, and they're lowering the hovercraft, the skirt around it. They're deflating that, if you will, by shutting down the engine. And then they will drop a ramp in the front, and the vehicles will come off the front of the ramp and go ashore and quickly move to wherever they're supposed to be set up. What I'm expecting to see with this particular one, based on what was in some of the press announcements, is I expect to see some trucks, and they will be towing artillery. That's what I expect to be seeing. and those will be the M777 or the M777s with our, oh, no, wow. No, I take that back. These have light, I think those are light armored vehicles. Yeah, that has a light armored vehicle. And the light armored vehicles, even though the Marine Corps is amphibious, and this is one of our reconnaissance assets, they cannot actually do ship to shore. They look like they can, but they actually can't. And I say that because I'm old enough to remember when we did the test evaluation to see if we could actually pull off ship to shore with these things, and that did not go well. And so they actually have to come in on the LCACs. I know they look very similar to the amphibious combat vehicles, but that is a deficiency, is that they actually cannot go through a surf zone. Or if you go through a surf zone, you accept an incredible amount of risk because sometimes the waves will come up. There's a bow plane that extends out the front of the vehicle. And if the waves catch the bow plane, they can sometimes turn the vehicle sideways or some other things, and you end up with a very dynamic situation where everybody feels at great risk. So,
how often are these used, other than for demonstration purposes?
Yeah, this is a demonstration. I'm watching this. I'm seeing if I didn't know if they were going to front load the artillery, or they may just have a few artillery in some of the vehicle and some of the LCACs that they're going to set up just for the demonstration purposes. It kind of looks like they have a mix of vehicles. So I'm looking at a light armored vehicle platoon, and I'm assuming that's from first Light Armored Reconnaissance Battalion, of which I am a proud veteran of that. And those are probably amphibious recon troops, reconnaissance troops right there. First Recon Battalion, I'm guessing, although they could be from the Raiders. That's very possible. Or they could be SEALs. They do use SEALs in some of these, and the Navy sometimes pushes very hard to make sure their SEALs are showcased, so I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, the Marine Raiders and Navy SEALs pretty much have identical mission profiles. They can do the same stuff, and a lot of the things that the SEALs do, the traditional what we call blue water SEALs or blue SEALs, not the ones that are quote tier 1, the ones that work for Joint Special Operations Commands, but the SEALs that go out on these things. In many cases, what amphibious reconnaissance Marines do and the SEALs do are somewhat interchangeable, and in some cases, depending on the pre-deployment training, the SEALs will spend a lot of time doing what we call door kicking missions. Spend a lot of time shooting, doing hostage rescue training, stuff like that. And so some of the traditional missions the SEALs do, such as the hydrographic survey missions or going in to do reconnaissance along the beach, the SEALs won't do that, and that'll actually get turned over to the Marines because we spend more time training for that particular mission. And it's just something that we do more intuitively, and I think we do it better than the SEALs do as well. And I'm sure there's a SEAL or two out there going, "What's he talking about?" But that's just something that we do very well, and it's not uncommon that the SEALs will be used for some sort of special operation or raid or something further inland, while all the things tied with the amphibious assault itself they'll use those amphibious reconnaissance Marines to do that, just because that's what they train for, and their capabilities are a little bit more robust or current for that particular mission set.
So Hal, I think we've been having some connection issues, but I had been meaning to ask you, when these large vehicles were pulling up, how often are these types of vehicles used for anything other than demonstration purposes?
Oh, it's used constantly. What you're seeing with the certainly with the trucks, the Humvees, the light armored vehicles, the LAV-25s and LAVs as a whole, and then those amphibious combat vehicles, those are used as just regular part of training. You can see them used in amphibious assault. You will see them if you went to 29 Palms, which is in the Mojave Desert. You would see them being used to transport Marines out there. And you'd see them anywhere in the world where you see Marine operations. These are all standard equipment, and I'm pretty sure that this came from a Marine Expeditionary Unit amphibious ready group that was doing its workup training to go out on deployment. So at some point in the future, they're probably going to go out
on the board,
in the next few months, go on a 6-month deployment, across the Pacific and Indian Ocean area, potentially to the Middle East, and conduct a variety of training operations, exercises. And what's interesting is because they're amphibious, they might be doing something in the far northern reaches of Japan, Korea, and then go do something down the Philippines, and then turn around to go do something in the Middle East, and then go around and do something somewhere else, like Australia. So when they do these operations around the Pacific and around the Indian Ocean, they will, our motto is that we fight in every climate and place, but in one 6-month deployment, they may hit just about every climate and place. And by the way, one of the things that we're spending a lot more time focused on is our operations in the Arctic. So they may hit some very extremely different climes and places, as you can well imagine, during a deployment. And all of that can happen with one unit. It's very intense. Obviously, you have to think about the Marines themselves and sailors. When they're deployed, they're doing operations for 6 months. That's quite an impact on their families back home. It puts a lot of extra work and certainly stress on their military spouse, especially if there's kids. And then they come back, but prior to leaving, they've been doing training exercises very akin to what you're seeing here on a pretty regular basis. So even before they deploy, that's 6 months before, they're extremely busy going through a long checklist of things that they have to, mission essential tasks, if you will, that they have to go through and have to meet the requirements to be ready to deploy for. And it's quite a bit of workup training that goes into it. So they are gone a lot before they deploy. They're gone a lot. They're completely gone while they're deployed. And then when they come back, usually we give them more time to spend with their families and kind of recover from a long deployment. But it kind of gives you an idea of what they're doing. I'm assuming we're probably going to see, we're seeing a mix of F-18s and F-35s today in the fixed wing. In fact, that's why I think I'm seeing is that they have a mix of aircraft. And these may be launched from carriers offshore, although I have a feeling that these are probably being launched out of the San Diego area, like Marine Corps Air Station Miramar would be someplace I would imagine that a lot of these aircraft are being launched. They don't have to put a carrier offshore to bring in naval aviation off the coast of Camp Pendleton because it's right north of San Diego. So they're probably doing that. And that would be my guess on what they're doing there.
Just to reset for everybody who is just tuning in, Vice President J.D. Vance and his wife, Usha, are attending an amphibious assault demonstration. This is in Oceanside, California. By the way, J.D. Vance is the first Marine to ever hold the vice presidential office. This is taking place at Camp Pendleton as part of the U.S. Marine Corps' 250th anniversary celebration. The celebration itself is titled America's Marines 250 From Sea to Shore, a review of amphibious strength. The event is bringing together more than 15,000 Marines, sailors, veterans, and their families in a full-scale tribute to the Corps' legacy, according to Fox 5 San Diego. Vice President Vance was a former combat correspondent with the 2nd Marine Aircraft Wing. He deployed to Iraq during Operation Iraqi Freedom. He is expected to deliver remarks later on today. We have been watching for the past half hour or so here as an amphibious assault demonstration has been shown to the Vice President. We also, I believe, do expect to hear from Secretary Pete Hegseth as well during today's events. Hal Kempfer being generous with his time, and I gotta say, the timing was absolutely impeccable having you on to be able to describe piece by piece what we've been seeing. Hal, any final thoughts? Again, for those joining, Hal is a retired Marine intelligence officer. Any final thoughts on the 250th anniversary of the Marine Corps before we let you go? Well,
this shows the capabilities that the Marine Corps have. This is a there is probably nothing as complex as an amphibious operation. It is, there's an entire planning process that we have that goes through this. I teach this planning process. I teach it to foreign officers around the world on how we do this. And we just do it better than anyone else. We have the ships, the capabilities that no one else has. But one of the things is that within the budget priorities, it's always tough for the Marine Corps to push for amphibious ships because the Navy likes some of their other ships as much or more. And so that's, I'm sure that there's a little bit of talking to with the Vice President about naval shipbuilding and particularly naval amphibious ships and how essential they are and how we need to prioritize that. And I'm sure the Marine Corps is making a couple of comments about some of the other things that we are producing, like the amphibious combat vehicles and the replacement for the light armored vehicles, which are the same light armored vehicles I was in, 35 plus years ago when I was in 1st Light Armored Infantry Battalion, now called Light Armored Reconnaissance Battalion. So I'm sure there's a lot of discussion on all of this as far as what we need to do to keep our forces, capable, agile, and I'm sure, as Pete Hegseth would say, lethal. And this is an opportunity to kind of get a period of time with senior political leaders like the Vice President to say this. And of course, being a Marine, being the only Marine that I'm aware of that was that's been a Vice President, and I don't think we've had any Marines that were president that I recall. We've had naval officers, but not Marines. That this is kind of a unique opportunity. And I think some of the things that he's going to see here, he can take back to Washington, D.C., and I'm sure there will be a number of discussions about how we can improve our amphibious landing capabilities. And so I think this is quite a demonstration. I'm just sorry that Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, kind of politicized it by shutting down the I-5 freeway. I didn't really feel that was necessary. We do things like this all the time. There really isn't any risk to that. The only risk I know on the I-5 freeway is that drivers will get distracted watching all the marine activity and not paying enough attention to what's on the road. But regardless, this is quite a demonstration.
124 to 68.
Major artery.
CT heart rate 100% on room air, and the blood sugar 111.
JD Vance has been watching, and we will carry the speech live as soon as JD Vance steps up to. We now have this live shot of the podium where we will eventually see him give remarks later. Presumably, we will see Secretary Pete Hegseth as well. Hal, such a wealth of knowledge. We can't thank you enough for breaking down the past half hour with us, watching some of this stuff. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, and hoorah.
Hoorah. All right.
Show you on final.
1017 arriving at City Hall.
So, good booking, sorry.
1015 arriving at Area 6 Park.
Sure.